Hello. We're gaming. We're gonna be doing Ace Attorney. We're going to be gaming. Because gaming is fun, and we are gamers, and that's what we do. We game. Let me switch over really quick. Oh, let me see. I mean, when I tested it, I could, like, your sound was being picked up, so I assume people can hear you? You couldn't hear you? You... Huh. That's weird. Hold on. Let me... boop. Let me do something really quick. Hold on. Hold on. I'm working on it. Let me put the game up. Just to have, like, sound. Cause the... Alright, let's see now. Can you hear yourself? Still no? Really? Really? What? Huh. What the fuck? Hold on then. I think I did something wrong then. Because in my other thing I was able to hear everything clearly. Like hold on. Hold on. Maybe now?
Hey, can you hear me?
Ass Attorney.
Ass Attorney?
Ass Attorney?
I think we're good now. I think I can hear me.
Cooney can hear you.
Yeah. Okay, we're good.
Alright.
Also, before we start...
Uh-huh. Ah!
There we go.
Ah! Well, thank you for subbing, gamer. Thank you for resubbing.
The own stream that I'm in. That delay. The key of narcissism.
Yeah, we were starting day 3 of investigation, so let's do that. And I still have to do all the voices, that's right.
Oh yeah, that's right. I get to not do anything.
You're just here to be funny.
Just here to vibe.
You're here to be funny. So be funny.
Among Us.
That's not funny.
What are you talking about? Kids are laughing at that so hard these days.
Kids are laughing.
Okay.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Wright. I'm sorry for what my sister said.
Actually, it's Mr. Wrong. I mean, what?
Drastic crimes require drastic measures. That's just the way it is. We did what we had to, in order for him to get the verdict he deserved. Oh, that's right! They admitted to, like, using shady evidence to convict a serial killer.
So, like, if they knew he was a serial killer.
The thing is, like, just because they knew the justice system in this setting is stupid, where it's like, if there's not enough evidence, even though it's so painfully obvious, if you don't have the evidence to convict them, then you can't convict him.
Ace Attorney, you could be like, yeah, I killed that guy, but you don't have any evidence, so fuck you,
Literally.
dumbasses.
Literally. I didn't know.
Shut up, gumfuck.
I never knew that the SL9 incident was just another name for the Joe Dark killings. Sounds like
that name is so stupid.
Joe Dark.
like it's not even like a pun.
Then not every name has to be a pun.
Joe Dark.
Joe Dark. Phoenix Wright. Jimmy Murderer.
Hello, my name is Jimmy McMurder.
My name is Dick Gumshoe, and I want to be a doctor.
My name is Dick Gumshoe, and I like dicks.
Sounds like everyone's heard about these killings but me. Lana wanted Dark convicted so badly. That's why she used me. That's why she used what happened to me. Eh? What do you mean, what happened to you? It's all there in the file. Joe Dark's last victim was prosecutor Neil Marshall. Oh, that's right! We also found out that, the first prosecutor, was Jake Marshall's younger brother, but he got killed, so that's why it switched over to, Edgeworth. I remember now.
By Neil.
Neil. When he murdered Officer Marshall's brother, he left behind an incriminating piece of evidence. But what did you have to do with those killings, Emma? On the night Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered, Joe Dark tried to kill me. What? He tried to kill you? Oh. Officer Marshall's brother, Neil, was only trying to save me. Ooh.
This is meant to be an insult. That guy looks like a character from Overwatch.
Which one, Joe Dark?
You know what I mean? Yeah, Joe Dark.
He does. He kind of... It's the hair, I think. It's the hair.
He looks like a character from Overwatch.
So that means you... Yes, I was a witness in the Joe Dark trial. I didn't see that one coming. Tell us. It happened 2 years ago. It was right about this time of the year, too. There was a terrible thunderstorm that day. Unusual for the season.
4 and 7 years ago.
I was alone in my sister's office. We were planning to eat dinner together once she finished her work. Then suddenly, this terrifying man came bursting into the office.
Never plan eating with your sister in Ace Attorney, because then someone's gonna try to kill you.
Oh my god, you're fucking right. That was what happened.
Never do.
That was what happened to Mia. She was gonna have dinner with Maya and Phoenix, and then she got bonked on the head.
You have a sister in Ace Attorney, don't ever plan to eat with them, because then you'll just die.
Then the writer of the game was like, ah, yes, perfect murder material. It seemed like he was running from someone. He pulled out a knife and screamed at me. Ah!
Oh!
I didn't know what was going on. Just then...
It's because she found out he was the imposter.
Just then, Prosecutor Marshall showed up. Kill your sister before she kills you by proxy. Jake Marshall's brother. Joe Dark tried to take me hostage. But before he could, Mr. Marshall tackled him. Then... What happened? I'll never forget it. Lightning struck, and the lights went out. Suddenly, a bolt of lightning flashed outside the window, lighting up the office for an instant.
Bang, bang.
What I saw then burned a permanent picture in my mind. I can still see it now. A permanent picture? I don't remember the moment when Dark stabbed Mr. Marshall. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I had to sneeze.
Sneezy.
So you weren't able to testify about that? No, I was only asked about when I was attacked. That must be why she made up the crime. Made it up? You mean provided bogus evidence? The prosecutor's office wanted that guilty verdict so badly. Lana forged the evidence and Mr. Edgeworth used it. Edgeworth? Yes, but I'm sure he didn't know anything about it. He couldn't have known. He was given false evidence. Even so, that's when it all started. The rumors about Mr. Edgeworth, I mean. It's all my fault. If I could have just testified properly, none of this would have happened. No, don't say that about my sneeze. No.
If only I pushed down all of my trauma.
If only I pushed the trauma button and just talked and talked. I'm sure that's easy.
Dude, just stop talking about your trauma.
Just stop being traumatized, forehead.
Just stop being traumatized, man.
So it's true, even though he may have not known it. Edgeworth really was involved in falsifying evidence.
Otherwise known as get over it.
Get over it.
That's what people say.
Get
over it.
As the kids say. After that,
as the kids say.
After that case ended, Lana was never the same.
Get over it with Bennett Foddy.
She became cold like she is today. I'm sorry for laughing about this. This is a serious topic.
There's a fucking joke ghost in here who keeps making jokes. What's up with this shit?
Joke ghost. She must.
Damn you, joke ghost.
She must have not been able to face up to what she did, especially not to Emma. Alright, the permanent picture. What did you see in the...
a serious moment in this office for anything.
What did you see in the instant that crime occurred? That is an interesting picture. Dark knocked down Mr. Marshall and raised his knife. He looks like an onion.
Yeah, that's an onion head. Dude, that's just Onion from Steven Universe.
Onion? Yo, Marshall was stabbed right in front of this poor girl.
And she's named Joe Dark.
Joe Dark. Dark Onion.
He's already dark.
I don't remember what happened after that. Apparently, I passed out. Aww. When I came to, Lana was cradling me in her arms. Poor Emma. You've been through so much. I couldn't...
I know she's supposed to look concerned, but she looks almost angry.
It's like, Emma! Wake up!
Emma, how dare you witness a murder?
Wake up! You gotta testify!
You gotta testify for this murder you witnessed.
You definitely witnessed.
That you witnessed without my permission, by the way.
I couldn't bring myself to testify about that instant. I tried, but the words just wouldn't come out. I drew a picture, but it wasn't any good.
She's like 14.
Yeah, she'd be 14. Yeah. 2 years ago, you must have been 14. That's understandable.
Wow, I can't believe he said that right after I asked.
Once it was all over, I made up my mind. I decided that when I grow up, I'd become a scientific investigator. I want to be able to fight crime with my testimonies, and find the evidence to make an airtight case. That way, Lana would never have to forge any. I see. And she kinda did! In Apollo Justice, she's a scientific investigator, as they say. I think I'm finally starting to understand what makes Emma tick. But there's still something that bothers me about that crime. Eh? There's something that's puzzling me, Emma. What is it? You said you were in...
Joe Dark has been dead for 30 years.
You said you were in Lana's office at the time, right? That's right. Why then would a serial killer come running in there? Not only that, but he was being chased by a prosecutor? Oh, there's no mystery there. Joe Dark had been taken in for questioning that day. Taken in for questioning? You mean by the police? Of course. This happened at the police department. He tried to run away halfway through this interview and fled into my sister's office. But why did he run all the way over to your sister's office? Because the detective's offices and the questioning room are right across from the elevator. Across from the elevator? But Lana was the chief prosecutor, wasn't she? No, silly! Didn't I tell you? 2 years ago, Lana was a detective. Wait, what? Really? She was a detective? She was the best in the entire force. What? That's news to me! After the Joe Dark case, she was transferred to the prosecutor's office and made chief prosecutor. Why would they make a detective a prosecutor? I better have another talk with her. Yeah, that's weird. That's really weird.
Almost as if there's a mystery.
Hey, February 24th. Hi, Lana. Lana. Mr. Wright, it seems I keep causing you trouble. Falsifying evidence. I didn't think you were the type. Criminals don't mind playing foul. Why should we? But Lana, if you're wrong, an innocent person might be found guilty. Believe me, I understand the risks. Lana, Emma told me about you. Oh? About how you were a detective 2 years ago, and how the SL9 incident was the reason for your transfer to the prosecutor's office. That's right. Could you fill me in on the details, especially about the unusual change of jobs? I suppose you have the right to know, Mr. Wright.
Like, if they make detectives prosecutors, imagine a prosecutor gumshoe.
Oh my god. Objection, pal.
Objection, pal. Actually, take a look at this gun.
Isn't it cool?
Stop showing people guns, gumshoe.
He should be changed. His name should be changed to Gunshoe instead of Gumshoe.
Shit. Gum gun.
Gum gun. A lot of revelations were uncovered at the trial today. Not the least of which was the fact that this case is largely connected to another one 2 years ago. Evidence from that case was stolen as well, though I expected as much. I know how obsessive Officer Marshall can be. That trial, it really wasn't fair, was it? I believed in you, Lana. I believed that no matter what happened, you'd always stick to the truth. It couldn't be helped, Emma. At that trial 2 years ago, I sold my soul. Well, all drama aside, the fact of the matter is, at 5:15 there was no murder at the police department. Tell me it's not true, Lana. What the witness, Miss Starr, said. About you stabbing Mr. Goodman with a knife.
Remember her? We haven't seen her in, like, 2 years.
Lana, I don't understand. Why won't you tell us? Emma, this doesn't involve just me. I don't think I've ever seen Lana look so fazed before. Detective Lana Skye. It's true, I was a member of the police force 2 years ago. She was amazing. Ooh. They still talk about all the cases she and Chief Gant cracked together. Chief Gant? He was the deputy chief of police back then, but he still worked the crime scenes. Damon Gant. He was everything I aspired to be. They were the best team ever! They solved crimes before the reports could even be filed! Emma really idolizes her big sister.
That's not how that should work.
Yeah, definitely not. But now you're chief prosecutor. What happened? I always planned on becoming a prosecutor. The reason I became a detective was to gain experience investigating crime scenes, so you could use the experience in court, right? Gant's help in the SL9 case was crucial to his resolution. After that, He became chief of police and arranged my transfer to the prosecutor's office. Maybe I should ask more about this investigation of theirs 2 years ago. 2 years ago, I was second in command of the detectives investigating Dark. Second in command? That means the investigation lead was Damon Gant, right? Yes. Deputy Chief Gant and I shared the same office and the same investigations. They even had the same office. We led a team of the best
They even
detectives
had the same bed.
Whoa. We led a team of the best detectives on the force. Detective Goodman, whose case it was, Jake Marshall, and Angel Starr. It was the first time Marshall worked with his brother. He was quite gung-ho. Without a doubt, Joe Dark was the serial killer. We asked him to come in for questioning. We were desperate for evidence. That was when his final murder took place. When he tried to murder Emma. Prosecutor Marshall Final murder. Prosecutor Marshall was trying to save me from Dark. You see...
Alright, everyone. This will be my final murder.
This is it! This is my last show. Good night, everybody! Ugh, my knees. You see, the first person who happened upon the scene of a crime was me. Now you tell us. Damon Gant and Neil Marshall were the ones questioning Dark that day. The investigation was in its final stages, and Dark must have suddenly panicked. So, he waited until Gant and Marshall let their guards down, then fled the room. From there, he ran straight to the office shared by Deputy Chief Gant and myself. That's where he found me. So, you were the first person to run to the scene, Lana? It appears so. I was filing some papers while Gant and Marshall were questioning Dark. Whoa! When I returned to my office, I saw 3 bodies on the floor and smelled blood. 3 bodies? Prosecutor Marshall, the victim Emma, who had passed out, and the suspect Joe Dark. During the struggle, it seems Mr. Marshall struck a final blow before he died. Joe Dark had incurred a minor concussion and lay unconscious. What did you do? To be honest, I panicked. I picked up Emma, carried her out of the room, and just held her. Can't blame her. After all, her sister must have gone through. After that, I placed Dark under immediate arrest. Let me get this straight. You were all involved in the SL9 incident? That's right. Quite a coincidence, I don't buy it. What are you saying? There's no way everyone involved in this trial was also involved in that incident. Just by chance. But that case was solved 2 years ago! At least one person went to extremes because they didn't believe it was truly solved. Officer Marshall. Yes, his actions came as a surprise to me as well. Ever since his brother died, he's changed completely. I guess he wasn't convinced with the ruling against Joe.
Turned into a cowboy?
He turned into a cowboy. That or they were both cowboys before, it seemed like.
Did they both talk like that?
I imagine so.
At all times?
All times.
Say they were from Texas when they're not from Texas?
It was probably a family thing. Excuse me.
It runs in the family. We all say we're from Texas when we've never been to Texas.
It's a family tradition! I guess he wasn't convinced with the ruling against Joe Dark. Life doesn't end with the closing of the case.
I really hope it's still Texas even when this takes place in Japan.
I imagine...
The Japanese version.
I imagine they say they're from Texas, but then the game's like, they're like from, I don't know, some other place in Japan. Like another prefecture.
Is there a place in Japan that's like has Western themes?
I have no idea.
I'd imagine not, but I don't know.
He's a Westaboo, just...
Yeah.
They're Westaboos. Okay. I'm like sitting down properly. Okay. Everyone has to live the rest of their lives with their memories. That case just might not be over yet. Oh. Emma was assaulted by Dark at the police department, right? Yes, in the office that Damon Gant and I shared. The office that Mr. Gant now occupies by himself, the chief's office. Maybe we should have a look at the chief's office, the site of the final SL9 murder. Ooh, are we going to Gant's office now?
Well, he let us in there.
I'm sure he will.
Yeah, he's a nice guy.
He did say he would give us $50 if we asked. I don't see Detective Gumshoe anywhere. Things seem kind of quiet around here today.
Gant, can I have $200,000?
Sure! Right. The chief detective seems the same, though. Why don't we go look for some other people to talk to? Right. We can come back here later. Alright, so there's nothing to do here. Police department entrance. Hey! Howdy, Bambina. Oh, Mr. Marshall! I never thought things turned out this way when I woke up this morning. Que sera sera. You never know where life will lead you, eh, Bambina? I should have known my luck had run out when old Billy dried up this morning. Billy? Must be his pet cactus. Say, where are you headed? Just over to the prosecutor's office for a little bit of interrogation. It's a voluntary appearance, but we all know I won't be coming back. Sorry, but you can't go in the evidence room today, partner. But, Mr. Marshall, why did you do it? Why do prospectors head west? If ever there was a case I needed to know the truth about, it was that one. Before you turn yourself in, Mr. Marshall, would you mind telling us exactly what happened? Looks like I won't be getting a steak lunch today. Something was fishy about that trial from the beginning. It wasn't just me either. All the detectives thought so. What do you mean, fishy? Some of the facts reported were inconsistent with the evidence we found. For example, the murder weapon. The murder weapon? You mean that switchblade knife from with the broken tip? That was Joe Dark's alright, but in the initial autopsy report, a question was raised. A question? The blade of the knife was not a perfect match with the wound the victim sustained. What does that mean? It means there is a good chance that knife was not the murder weapon. Oh. However...
Gaspola!
However, in the report that was finally submitted, the possibility had been erased. Could the facts have been concealed with forged evidence? That case left behind scars on all of us. The scars that the SL9 incident left behind. Prosecutor Marshall. I got the looks, but he got the brains. He was one of the best prosecutors around. I had just made detective when it went down. It was our first case together. Oh! Nuka!
Nuka!
Nuka! Hi! Welcome! Thank you for subbing! How you been? How was the teeny stream? Hope it was fun. Ow!
Yeah, how was Garchik phone? I'm sorry I couldn't watch.
I watched for a long while, and you guys made some really funny drawings. It was great. I smell so much from laughing a lot.
What does that mean? What?
You smell.
Damn, I hate it when all my laughter just emits this awful smell.
How old was he, your brother?
Hold on. Car, don't laugh too much.
No, I don't want to be. I don't want to be stinky. I don't want to be stinky now. Laughing makes you sweat, therefore boo. Or B.O. Why did I say boo?
Therefore, boo.
Boo.
It's the ghost sweat.
Ghost sweat. Okay. He was 27 at the time.
Oh, I thought that was gonna say he got stabbed 27 times.
Oh my god,
Jesus,
no! Booba.
Booba.
Got booba in the brain? I hope stream's been going well. Yeah, it's been going good so far. It's been going real nice.
Yeah, we only discovered that Emma has trauma.
Oh yeah, Emma has real bad trauma.
Real nice. It's going real swell. And the whole time I was just like making jokes about Among Us.
Alright. Okay. He was awarded the highest honor that very day. The highest honor? You mean the King of Prosecutors. I knew it. What are you looking at me like that for? That's an honor for a prosecutor. Mr. Marshall must have been really close with his brother. The day the SL9 incident took place, that wasn't the same day as... That's right. It was the day of the evidence transfer. Oh, interesting. It was drizzling that morning, and by nightfall there was thunder. I can't believe 2 years had gone by already. I tried to steal the evidence so the case wouldn't die. Apparently someone tried to stop you. Detective Goodman was murdered, and the evidence locker was empty. There was something going on behind the scenes in that case. We all knew that later. Every detective involved in that investigation, save one, was taken care of. Oh, that's his hair? I thought it was like shading fabric he was wearing. No, yeah, that's his hair. That's his hair.
You got long hair.
He got long hair. Miss Starr.
I got long hair.
Miss Starr was fired, and I was demoted and boxed away in a tiny room. What about Detective Goodman? If they did something to him too, the commissioners would get suspicious. No, they were careful enough not to be too obvious. They? Who are you talking about? Don't get upset, Bambina. I mean Damon Gant and Lana Skye. Ah. Curtain looking ass hair. It does kind of look like fabric, huh?
Hold on. It's a little bright in here, and I just closed his hair.
It just goes around his face. The investigation lead, Damon Gant, and his second in command, Lana Skye. We got this cool picture, yeah. Why are his eyes closed? There wasn't a person on the force who hadn't heard of that duo. That case was the biggest step in both of their careers. After the case ended, Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office, right? Yeah. Damon Gant, the new chief of police, arranged for that to happen. She's never been the same since she left.
Not suspicious at all?
Not at all. Everyone who knew her said so. Chief Prosecutor Skye was totally different when she was a detective. Now that he mentions it, Emma said something like that too. Tell me, what happened to my sister? Sorry, Bambina, but her secret is too well guarded. I never found out. Lana's secret. It all started 2 years ago. Go. So, there you have it. That's my story. Did you enjoy it, partner? It was certainly enlightening. There's one thing for sure I found out in court today. That boy Edgeworth is my enemy. He was the one who used falsified evidence to get a guilty verdict, but someone else was the one who gave him that evidence and planned everything. That someone is Damon Gant. Don't believe me? Well, I don't blame you. I won't even be a patrolman after today. What? The fuck? That was new. Too bad I won't be around to work with you.
What the fuck did he spit out?
I think it was the cap of the canteen.
Why did that just happen now? It's never happened before.
I don't know. It's just...
It's always just kind of been off.
I don't know. Maybe he just popped a new one.
They finished the scene, and then the spray animator was like, "Wait, guys, I made this cool spray animation," and they're like, "We're done. We're done with this character." No, you put it in.
No, use my spray. Come on, I worked hard.
Come on, use my spray. Come on. It looks good.
Adios, Bambina. Adios. Adios. Boop?
Why did you say boob?
I was like fiddling around. This place is always pretty empty, but today it's deserted.
With boobs?
No! That must mean everyone's busy solving crimes. Oh, if you're looking for the others, they're all in the conference room. Thanks. Whoa! Machika, thank you for subbing. Welcome.
Tier 3?
Oh, it's Miss Chica. Oh, Alice! Hey! I thought for some reason, I looked at it from my computer screen and I couldn't see it properly, so I thought it said Machika. Alice, hi! Oh, thank you for the tier 3. Oh my gosh. Alright, bye-bye.
You get the good emote for that, I think.
You get extra emotes.
You get the huh.
No, the huh is a bit emote. I might change that.
What? No, the huh.
No, I knew it was you. Then I knew.
Emote.
No, I knew it was you when I saw the name. It's just that I misread it and I thought it said Machika instead of Miss Chica.
Way to go, car.
I'm sorry. Please don't be mad at me.
Way to go, Carl.
No. All right, have a good time at work. Bye bye. Okay. Oh, whoops.
There's a guy in the background there on the computer.
Oh yeah, there is a guy in the background in the computer.
He's like,
With the chief prosecutor saying what she did and a decision about what to do about Mr. Edgeworth, not to mention our statement to the media and tomorrow's trial. Love you too, bud. See ya. There's more chaos going on than Thanksgiving and Christmas put together. I think
there's more chaos going on than the Chaos Emeralds.
I think festive is the word usually used for those. Sir? We'd like to have a look around Chief Gant's office. Just use the connecting hallway to the other building and take the elevator to the top floor. Really? You mean it's okay for us to go in there? It cries because that was Chica's first impression of me saying boobs.
I think so.
It's okay, don't worry. I know Alice, and she is also a fan of Booba as well, so...
I'm pretty sure most people here are at least a decent fan of Booba.
Because Booba good. Yeah, don't worry, you're good. I mean, we aren't police officers or anything. Hey, you're right! You can't go in there! It's off limits! Now I see where Detective Gumshoe gets his unique charm. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's hit the chief's office.
I just noticed the doll.
Oh my god. I completely forgot what his office looked like. Fucking organ. Birthday I?
In the chief's office, silly. At least, that's what it said on the door.
Check out that pipe organ. That's real,
What's
isn't it?
Who puts a fucking organ in their office?
Damon Gant, obviously.
Hey, I used to take organ lessons in kindergarten.
Damon Gant. More like Damon Gant, Gannety Pussy.
Wow. They used to call me Little Miss Buck.
Fucking owned. Wrecked. He doesn't have any kids, I don't think.
Oh my god! Ah! Emma, Jesus Christ!
I never could remember where C was.
Did he just play like a bunch of obnoxious noises?
Yeah. Oh, it's you two. Chief Gant! He put that paper he was reading on his desk.
Hey, you didn't hear me talking about how you can't get any pussy, did you?
Yeah, I don't think you can hear ghosts.
Oh yeah, I'm the joke ghost. You can't hear me, fucking nerd.
So, Righto, have you been swimming lately?
That means stop saying that!
No, I haven't.
Who just...
I'm-
I've been swimming lately.
I'm just imagining, like, myself dressed up as Phoenix, right? Talking to Gant, and you're just like a little ghost whispering in my ear, and no one can see you.
Yeah, if there was pixel curves animated, that's how people would animate us. It would be Phoenix, and I'm just a little ghost. I'm not even Emma. I'm just this ghost that doesn't exist. I'm like, I can possess that suit of armor over there. You have a fucking suit of armor in here? What's wrong with you?
I just noticed that too. What the fuck? This is not an office. This is like a villain's lair.
Why do you have like your very own church in here? What's wrong? Like, stop.
No, I haven't. I've been kind of busy lately.
Hold on, his tie even looks like a cross.
Oh my god, stop!
Maybe he's just a Christian man.
Christian man. He's a priest. This place does kind of look like a church, yeah. Okay. I can appreciate that. I've had my hands full too, with Mr. Marshall's misconduct and Lana's provocative statement. Provocative statement? Oh, you mean about the forged evidence? 2 years ago have passed since that incident. My, how time flies. See that big picture on the wall over there? Lana, your boob is being stabbed.
Photograph.
Her
Is it?
her
Oh,
tit
there's arms in there.
her tit's being stabbed.
I think it's in front of it.
No,
actually.
no, it's stabbing it. I'm kidding. I know it's in front of it, but then that's just weirder. Why is the suit in front of them?
Why is boobs the fucking theme of this stream?
Oh, boobs are nice. Her clothing seems makes
got
it look
some
like it's
booba
gonna
too,
pop
actually.
like a balloon.
He's got some booba too, actually.
Gant? Yeah, he's got some booba going on.
Neil doesn't.
Neil does
Neil
not.
doesn't have any.
He doesn't have any booba.
No nip Neil.
No name Neil! That's a picture of Lana, Neil, and me.
Oh, excuse me, hiccup.
Oh, hey, wait a minute.
What?
I just noticed something about the photo.
He shaved them off.
What's up?
Look in the background. You recognize that thing?
The vase? Oh, hold on. Ow! Same vase! This is
What a coincidence. Maybe they both got it from IKEA.
This is gonna that's probably the reason for these little blood splotches. That's probably gonna come into play.
Shave them off? Oh, the nipples?
Yeah. So this is Mr. Marshall's brother, prosecutor Neil Marshall. We took it to commemorate our work together. Something's not right with this picture. I can't quite seem to put my finger on it, though. Nice subtle hint, writers.
Oh, I see. Her boob's about to get poked out.
Oh. Anyway, I'd like to reminisce all day, but there are matters that need my attention. I'm going to lock up here, so let's go out together.
Oh, but this office, It was a crime scene 2 years ago, wasn't it?
That case has long since been over. There's no need to investigate it anymore. All the same, we'd still like to have a look around. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said there's no need to investigate it anymore. Now hurry up and get out! I have a meeting to attend.
Looks like we aren't welcome.
It seems that case isn't over with just yet, after all.
What do you mean?
Chief Gant denied our request to search the crime scene. That means there must be a reason he doesn't want us looking around in there.
You mean like a clue?
There's gotta be a way we can get inside the chief's office.
There can't be a clue in there. How would Blue get in there?
Blue's Clues.
There can't be a clue because Blue couldn't get in there.
No one's here today, not even Miss Star.
Everyone's probably busy looking into what exactly went down in the evidence room. That must be where the detectives are.
But we proved in court today that on the day of the crime, no one was murdered in the evidence room at 5:15 p.m.
Yeah, I thought we were finally making some headway in our case.
But instead, it looks like we just ended up making Lana look even more guilty.
Hang in there, Lana.
I've got to find all the answers by tomorrow. Maybe we can talk to Edgeworth.
There's a stepladder over there.
Mr. Edgeworth
Hey,
isn't here.
Edgy-poo.
He's not here. Maybe he's being questioned by the inquiry committee? He took a
Hey, hold on.
real beating in court today. Heh.
Can you look at the statue? Not the statue. The trophy. Can you look at that in our evidence?
Sure.
If you're looking at it, give it a second. Yeah. Okay, I've noticed something else. We were looking at the photo in Gant's office before. We're probably not going to be able to go back, but
No,
Neil was holding.
we have the photo, yeah, and I noticed it too. The trophy that Neil was holding is different.
It has a sword.
Yeah, it has a broken sword. But
It's missing.
in Edgeworth's trophy, it doesn't. That's weird. I noticed that as well, and I thought that was weird. Guess we'll just have to come back later. So Edgeworth isn't here.
Another a different broken blade.
Detention center? Attorneys and prosecutors have no business showing evidence outside court. It's taboo, especially when the interests of both parties are involved. She really
We
means it.
literally do that all the time.
She's probably mad about that.
Lana.
Okay, I don't think she's gonna.
I
don't think she's got
I
anything
think
to
she
tell
just.
me.
I think she just didn't want to look at the picture.
Oh,
Gumshoe!
hey, Belle. Is that the Gumshoe? Aren't you supposed to be in a meeting? I'm just taking a breather. My feet hurt.
From sitting so long?
Actually, from serving everyone coffee. Sounds like Detective Gumshoe's still out of the loop. Say, have either of you seen Mr. Edgeworth? Edgeworth? No. Why do you
doesn't
ask?
get paid enough, man.
No, he does not. He's under fire from both the police department and the prosecutor's office. It's almost like the battles between you two in court. That sounds serious.
Is it because of what my sister said?
That's basically what it all boils down to. That falsified evidence 2 years ago. Now Mr. Edgeworth has the whole world after his blood.
Yikes.
But why would Edgeworth be blamed? It's not like he knew the evidence was forged. Lana Skye is the guilty party here, isn't she? Regardless, a prosecutor is responsible for the evidence they present in court. Not only that, but as you know, there have been a lot of rumors going around about Mr. Edgeworth. His amazing talent as a prosecutor has kept him safe for those who don't like him. But now, with this,
Are there really so many people who hate him?
In our world, only those with talent rise to the top. Mr. Edgeworth not only has that, but he's young. There's no better recipe I know of for making enemies. Hey, Dick! Keep up the good work! Yes, sir!
Let's go out for lunch again sometime. My treat.
Yes, sir!
You gotta take me back to that joint sometime, okay, Dick?
Yes, sir! It seems you don't have any problems with enemies. Yeah, well, I'm careful not to stick out. Anyway, I'm a bit worried about him. Under all this pressure, I'm afraid Mr. Edgeworth just might crack. Actually, I took a look at the file earlier while the coffee was brewing.
You seemed genuinely concerned for Edgeworth. Well, did you find out anything?
The only evidence Doc left behind was during his final attack.
His final attack? You mean...
When he killed Prosecutor Marshall, who was trying to protect some girl.
Girl.
Me. It seems Detective Gumshoe never realized Emma was the girl.
That's when he left the most incriminating evidence of all.
Well, what was it?
Oh, let's see. I think it had something to do with the murder weapon. Oh, forget it. Oh, I forget. Look, it's all written here somewhere in here, okay?
His power of recollection never fails to impress. Maybe we should show him the murder weapon. It might jog his memory. Excuse me.
You're the murder weapon, Gumshoe. What?
What? Joe Dark was 42 at the time of the crime. He was just your run-of-the-mill businessman.
A businessman? What made him take to serial killing?
One day on his way home from work, he hit someone with his car.
With his car? So, it was an accident?
An accident, yes, but it transformed him into an animal.
An animal?
He killed a man that witnessed the accident. Then he killed a lady who saw the second crime. A kid walked by just then, so he killed him too. Then he was burying the bodies. A jogger came by the scene and he was killed as well. And finally, he turned himself in.
Oh my god!
So he was just killing witness after witness after witness after witness. Before finally...
The point of all that if you're just gonna turn yourself in.
It's like, he like, ran over a guy, then killed someone that saw it, then killed someone that saw him killing the other guy, then then he was like,
This is
a kid.
to Among Us.
Then a kid saw him and then he killed that kid. Then as I was burying the bodies, a jogger saw him burying bodies, so he killed him too. What the fuck?
And then he turned himself in.
And then he turned himself in. What?
What was the point of killing all the rest of the people if you're just gonna turn yourself in anyway?
I think it was like, by that point, he was like, I'm already too far gone. It's just gonna keep happening over and over and over. I might as well just, I'm guilty. I'm guilty.
Guilty. I'm guilty of being a character from Overwatch. I'm sorry.
Mr. Onionhead. Seems he was a pretty careless animal. Of course, this is all conjecture. Oh. There was a single shred of evidence. So he turned himself in. Yes, but in the middle of questioning, he fled and murdered his final victim. Prosecutor Marshall.
Turn himself in? Why?
That crime was witnessed by someone too, but luckily, Dark was arrested on the spot. It's a good thing
This
the
guy's
last
a terrible serial killer.
He's terrible in how he conducts, but hey, he never left any evidence.
But like, every single murder he committed had a witness.
I think the writer just needed a reason for him to be there because he already wrote himself into like a little hole by saying he never left any evidence up until like the final one. So it's like, if he never left evidence, how did they get him for questioning? It's like, he turned himself in. But why? Oh.
Noka, I'm going to have to be right back because I need to get rid of something.
That sounded ominous. How can you criticize serial killers, Cam? You gotta know
If
when to roast one.
if Sunshine Noka stops talking in the chat, it's just because she's on BRB.
No! Nuka, run! It's a good thing the last witness wasn't killed. That last witness, aka Emma. And they wanted me to present...
You think I was lying all those times I said I was going to become the Joker?
Ah, thank you for the bits, Noka.
My
Hold
last
on, no.
bits
Why did
before
that
I
force
die.
bits out of you?
Last bits before I die.
It was just a bit. It was just a bit.
No!
I'm not going all the way to Florida.
The murder weapon was this fucking broken knife. About this. Hey! Is that... It has a tag attached to it with the label SL9 incident on it.
Is that a butter knife?
It's a switchblade. I believe this would be the broken murder weapon you were speaking of. What are you doing with that? Ever since that case was closed, that knife's been locked away in a locker. A bit as I donate bits.
Bit.
On the day Detective Goodman was murdered, this suddenly disappeared from the locker. And was found in Mr. Edgeworth's car muffler.
That's it! Now I remember what that incriminating piece of evidence was. When you showed me that knife, it all came back to me.
Well, what is it, Detective? Quick, before you forget again!
He has the memory of a peanut. This knife, it was Joe Dark's, wasn't it? That's right. We traced it back to the store he bought it at. Plus, it had his fingerprints on it, too.
But no one actually witnessed him using it to murder anyone, right?
That's where his luck ran out. When you take a good look at the knife, you'll see it's broken.
You don't have to take a good look to notice that.
Yeah, well, anyway. Take a guess where the broken tip of the knife was found.
Shoot, you need glasses.
That's what did him in. I mean, I imagine he doesn't get paid enough to pay his electric bill, so he probably sits in the dark a lot too. That was dark. I'm sorry.
Where was it?
Car, that wasn't. Car, that's not Dark. That Joe Dark is dead.
The victim, Neil Marshall, was carrying it inside his own body.
I like how they didn't even dignify a response. They just ignored me. Wow. I feel like when I made that joke in Mackenzie's stream.
I just didn't know what to say. It was found deep inside the stab wound. Did it match Dark's knife? You bet. Down to the last fiber.
That's pretty conclusive.
That was a lot bigger of a chunk than I thought it would be.
Maybe it's a big knife. Well, there you have it, in a nutshell. No, yeah, I was, I stuck around for
It's in my mind still.
Yeah, we stuck around for Mackenzie's stream for a little bit, and I was amazed at how much was happening. It was incredible. I don't know how they were able to handle so much.
You let your chat do all those things. Everything was controlled by chat.
Can I ask you one more thing? What is it? If it's money you need, you should ask Chief Gant.
It's not money, but it does concern the chief.
His office is a crime scene, right?
How much money do you think Gumshoe has borrowed from Gant?
Probably like $50. It's where
Like 500.
prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered. 500.
The chief's out now, so his office is locked. But we'd like to have a look around if that's okay.
Hey Gumshoe, can you move a little bit to the right? Just a little bit.
So shut up about the blue badger.
Just scoot a little bit to the right. What are you talking? No, I just want. He's not center frame. He needs to move a little bit to the right.
Here you go. I fixed it for you.
What do you mean you fixed it? Oh, there we go. Oh no! No! Get that out of here! Fuck off! You're so lucky. Wait, is it playing the music?
It's not. Don't worry. It's not. It doesn't play the music when you play it from the court record. It only plays the music when it's like reviewing it in trial.
I'm pretty sure we're done with this video. Like, it won't come up in the third case, in the third trial. So thank God, because I would have become the Joker.
We didn't have to review the video that many times. Yeah, I feel like people are exaggerating with it.
It was unbearable.
No.
Here's the thing, though, Cart.
What?
Here's the thing, though, Cart.
What?
Is that you one, have played this trial before. Two, you got the answers pretty quick. Guess who didn't? Get the answers pretty quick and had to watch this video 800 times just to fucking...
We do a little trolling around here.
Why do you have a troll face emote?
Oh, you reminded me. Oh my god, you reminded me. I did put the little.
Did you make a troll face emote?
No, I did put the little emote I made yesterday in Better Twitch TV, so you can use it. It's Pixel Pop. Yeah. Pop, 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 pop. So now I was like.
What happened to those last two?
I think because Doka forgot the space. But yeah, now you can use that here. Just... What? Really? But if I let a civilian in there, I'd be charged with breach of trust. Breach of trust? Simply put, I'd be canned. Oh. Sorry, pal. I don't plan on getting fired because of you.
How about this ID card? It was Detective Goodman's.
That won't work either. The data was deleted the day he died.
Oh.
So in other words, Gumshoe is our only chance of getting into that office.
I wonder if there's something we could show him that would make him change his mind. Frog Champ. Hey! What's up, you guys? You're making eggs nice.
We are solving murder. Also, Cam is here. My good buddy Cam.
Hello! It is I. I'm here, and I'm the joke ghost of the stream.
Joke ghost.
The joke ghost host. There we go. We nailed it. Nailed it in one.
Maybe if we find Angel Star and get a steak lunch, we can give it to Gumshoe, and he'd be like, "Yeah, I'll give you my card. Yeah, yeah, boy."
I think we just need to find like $20.
I wonder if Edgeworth is back yet.
There he is.
Maybe just 10. Like, honestly, I think Gumshoe would take anything.
Just $10. Any semblance of money, so he can live for like.
I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can do that for you, pal. And then you're like, "Here's $1." Oh, okay, here you go.
Just like, give him the fucking credit card. Take it.
I'm eating good tonight.
There he is.
He looks like he's writing something. Ah, is this the note from Justice for All? Haha. What are you doing here? He sure was quick to throw that paper on the floor.
He's writing in his diary about how much he loves Phoenix.
Dear diary, today Phoenix walked by the office. He walked into my office, but I hid in the closet because I was just so nervous and I couldn't go say hello.
Wait a minute. Hid in the closet. Nice layered joke there, Kyle.
Oh, there it is. It's on the floor. Tough day in court, huh? I've had to live the past 2 years with rumors flying around. What's another allegation to me?
Cheer up.
Says Phoenix, you want to go to the prom with me?
You want to go to the prosecutor's ball with me?
up, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm rooting for you.
Come on, Edgy Poo.
Come on, Edgy Poo. That's Edgeworth for you. Always trying to hide his real feelings.
Yeah, he's in the closet.
The prosecutor. So,
A prosecutor, that's great.
what do
Yeah, hell
you
yeah.
what do you want? Unlike some
That's
people,
that's just the plot of Ace Attorney 7. We found it. We cracked the code.
we cracked the code. I don't have all day. Before I talk to you, I want to see what that little paper on the floor is.
What you?
I wonder what he was writing before. Come on, Mr. Wright. Let's take a look. Are you crazy? Edgeworth is sitting right there. Just distract
We
him.
come back later.
I'll check it out. Come back later. Hey, Edgeworth! Is that Detective Gumshoe out the window? Oh no! He's falling to the ground! Hold on. First, let me see what the girl's doing crawling around my feet. He didn't even look. What? Letter of... If you're having trouble reading, I'll
Hold on.
read it for you.
So the scene is he's sitting at his desk and she just crawls under.
I think what catches me more is the fact that Phoenix's like idea of a distraction is screaming that Gumshoe is falling out of a window, and Edgeworth didn't care.
I feel like Gumshoe falls out of things like once a week. Like I feel like it's just common. He'll be fine. He's built different.
I guess he and Phoenix are pretty built different, so I guess you're right about that.
Also, I like how he's just like reading it for us now. Like, what was the point of crumpling it up and throwing it on the ground?
Maybe he was surprised. I don't know. He was trying to hide it.
Phoenix, will you go to the prom with me?
It says letter of resignation. Resignation? Edgeworth, you don't mean...
I'm tired, right? I feel as if something inside me has died.
But, Mr. Edgeworth, none of it is your fault!
Mr. Edgeworth, you're like 27 or something. I don't know.
I think he's 24. Yeah, he's 24.
You're like 24, dude.
He's been through a lot.
I'm
They
tired.
go to bed. They go to
Sleep.
bed, Edgeworth.
Get some sleep, Edgy.
Get some sleep, man. You look tired.
You know the path I've walked. You don't need
Yeah,
to tell
your
me.
hair's turning gray.
Oh, I know the path I've walked. You don't need to tell me. And the path I've walked has been a just one. I can't forgive myself for what I've done. And no one else should forgive me either. Uh-oh. I think he's serious.
Mr. Wright, please, you have to do something.
This letter of resignation. I wonder if I can use it for
Where
anything.
you said please made it sound like she said please.
Please?
Please, you have to do something, Mr. White.
Please, Mr. White, please do something.
Forged evidence. There's no...
Please, Mr. Light, I'm just a level 1 goblin.
I'm just a widow goblin, no. I'm not guilty, I swear.
It's fucking, it's, saw it.
I'm just a widow newspaper salesman, please.
Oh, I got a drink. Actually, let me go get some more water. I'll be right back. Oh, all the drinks. Hold on. I need to get a water from the fridge. Hold on.
Shut.
Hold on.
Oh, God.
Oh my god, there's so much. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm getting the water.
You're gonna drown them.
I'm coming.
Welcome to...
I'm coming. I got a fresh. A
What?
bottle of water.
One, two,
gonna drink
three,
it.
four,
Hold on.
5, 6, 7. 7
Drink
drinks.
Okay. How many swigs is that? Okay. One.
Dude, imagine if someone was like, take a shot every time someone donated their froggies.
Mm,
I think that's illegal, actually. I think that might be Twitch illegal.
mm. It's so
You
cold.
sound like you're drowning. You sound like you're drowning.
I'm drinking so much water. It's so cold. It hurts my throat.
please, calm down.
No! One more. I need to do one more.
Dude, you're just gonna have to piss in like 2 seconds.
I squeezed the bottle while I was drinking it, and more water than I could handle like came shooting into my mouth.
Art, please.
There's so much water.
Dude, you're gonna become the Joker.
No, I don't want to be Water Joker.
What? Water Joker. It's like Star Allies. There's the Joker, and then there's the Water Joker.
Fuck. Oh fuck. Where's Fire Joker and Forest Joker? Don't forget.
There's a Wind Joker.
Yeah,
too.
I was about to say there's a Wind Joker and a Plasma Joker. All right. Back to game.
Fucking PSI Joker.
Stop. We're back to game. We're going back to game. Oh fuck. 2 years.
On us?
Shut up. 2 years ago, I used false evidence to obtain a guilty verdict. That's what it all breaks down to, and nothing I can do erases that fact.
But you didn't know.
Funny enough, that's exactly what Phoenix just said. But you didn't know, did you? Shit, hold on. Before my computer dies. There we go.
From all the water you just poured on it.
Literally. Okay. But you didn't know.
Hold
There's
on.
soap in my
Get on your
eggs.
computer.
No! There's soap in your eggs. No!
How did you get soap in your eggs?
How did you get soap in your eggs? Oh no! Whoa. Sound got crunchy for a second.
It's like it's happened when I put soap in my eggs.
One time I put sugar in my eggs.
That's why.
Because, okay, I can explain it.
You
So-
don't even like sweet things.
No. Let me explain. Let me explain what happened. So it was a few years ago when I was still working in an office. Our boss, he was like feeling really nice that day, so he took me and a coworker out to get like brunch. And he took us to this little restaurant that was near our workplace. And I ordered scrambled eggs. I meant to put salt, but I grabbed the wrong container and I just put sugar without realizing, and I ate it, and it was like, oh, this doesn't taste good. And I just kept doing it thinking I was just putting more salt. So I just kept putting more and more sugar into my scrambled eggs until I realized at the end, it's like, oh. And my boss and my coworker never let me live it down for as long as I worked there.
Gonna turn my egg into a peep?
No.
The amount of sugar that I'm adding to it?
I meant to grab salt, but the containers weren't labeled or anything. They were like in this.
Dude, you invented the Cadbury cream egg.
No. No. Cadbury scrambled cream eggs. It didn't even taste good. It tasted awful. It tasted so bad. It's like I couldn't even finish it from how much I didn't like it. It's like, oh, this doesn't...
And whose fault was that?
Mine. It was my fault completely, and I admit that.
Actually, I blame the sugar container.
I mixed the eggs in the soapy bowl instead. Ah, yeah, I can see how your eggs get soap in them then, that way. Okay. I mean...
At least you didn't pour sugar on your eggs.
I regret telling the story now. I mean, that the evidence was falsified. The police department and the prosecutor's office share a bond of trust. If that bond is broken, we stand to lose everything. The police department's error is my error, my responsibility as the prosecutor in charge. That fact remains the same no matter what excuses I might have. Mr. Edgeworth. I take
Get
pride in my
over yourself.
I take pride in my work, you stupid fuckhead. So tell me why. Why has it all come to this? Even Edgeworth can't keep this kind of emotion bottled up. Tomorrow's trial. Are you up for the trial tomorrow? First last year's trial, and now this one. It seems all you do is worry about me. 'Cause I love you. To be honest, you're getting on my nerves.
Dude, we were in the same bed last night.
But Mr. Edgeworth, you can't just walk out on the trial. Tomorrow's the last day. It's too late to change prosecutors. I'll bet that's what my superiors are banking on. I never thought that that case would come back to haunt me like this. What do you mean? The list of evidence, it seems too short. Most lists run twice as long. It's only half as long as most lists? That is odd. After Neil Marshall was murdered, I became prosecutor for that case. I may not
Take
have
a
been...
look at it and we're like, Edgeworth, this is your grocery list?
Oh yeah. I went to buy some more tea. I may not have been part of the investigation, but I knew what I had to do. Use the evidence I was given to prove the suspect guilty. That was really the only thing on my mind at the time. Say, we just saw a picture taken around that time. That picture? Something seemed strange about it. Could you tell us again about what happened that day? The day Detective Goodman was murdered. You were participating in a ceremony over at the station, right? I've never cared for ceremonies, but I had to attend that one. Because you were awarded this? Those receiving awards can't exactly skip out on the ceremony. I finished up at the office in the morning, then drove over to the police department. You finished up at the office? Yes, just odds and ends, cleric stuff. I didn't plan on returning to the office that day. That is, until I was asked to take something back. Take something back? This. Oh yeah! Chief Gant asked you to hold on to that, didn't he? Yes, it was a piece of evidence in a case that was closed half a year ago. He asked me to bring it back to the prosecutor's office. That's the story we heard yesterday. So you came back here to the prosecutor's office because the chief asked you to? That's right. Let me show him the picture. Hey Edgeworth, look at this. This picture
Look at this photograph.
Yeah. This picture was hanging on the wall in Chief Gant's office.
Why do we have it?
It's probably like maybe we took a picture of the picture? Like with our cell phones? I don't know.
Do they even have cameras on their cell phones? They're from circa fucking 1990.
No, this game came out in DS era, remember? Like, rather, this case. This case was DS era, so I think...
That doesn't matter. We have VHS tapes and the phones are circa fucking 2000.
It's fine. Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He had just started making a name for himself. Looks like this was taken when he received the King of Prosecutors trophy. Speaking of that...
She's getting poked in the boob.
Speaking of that, there's something that bothers me. Yes? The trophy Mr. Marshall is holding. It's a little different than yours. Yes, you're right. Ah, I remember now. Remember what? That was what the official prosecutor's trophy looked like until 2 years ago. There's a story behind its design. A story? Sounds interesting. Would you mind telling it us? It's simple, really. Contradiction. That's what the award is based on. Eh? This award originates from an ancient Chinese tale. In Chinese, the word contradiction is written with 2 characters. The first means halberd, and the second means shield. Have you heard this story? Me? Oh, sure. Everyone knows that. Why don't you tell it, though? For Emma's sake. Very well.
Phoenix, Jesus.
Whoa, what?
How did he become a lawyer?
Sheer luck. Literally. Long ago in the kingdom of Chu, there was an arms merchant. One day, he presented the king with 2 items. The first was a halberd he claimed could slice through any shield or armor. The second was a shield he claimed could withstand any weapon. Wait a minute. Those claims contradict each other! Very perceptive. But then again, you've heard this story before, right? Anyway, as you mentioned, the very descriptions of these items discredit them both. When the king pointed this out, the merchant was left speechless, and thus the Chinese word for a contradiction was born. Oh.
So the guy was just a moron.
He was dumb. Oh, I see. So the chipped shield and the broken knife symbolize... Precisely so. They symbolize the merchant's items. The ancient tale ends with the merchant at a loss for words, but it's in our nature to pursue matters to their conclusion, even if it results in something as ugly as this. Wow. Thanks, Mr. Edgeworth. I learned something new today. That's funny. If that's so, then why were you only given a shield? You'll have to ask Chief Gant. 2 years ago, he had the halberd part of the award abolished. Chief Gant. He seems to have a lot of power. The ultimate lucky attorney, get owned
And
merchant.
people in power are always innocent.
I keep having hiccups. I think I drank too much water.
You think?
Excuse me. Oh, it's you!
Maybe you put too much sugar in your eggs.
Shut up! Would either of you care for a 1/4 pound of roast beef? Ooh.
Genuinely thought we would never see you again.
Miss Star! I guess she's out of lunches. You certainly are the curious sort, aren't you?
Give us some steak, please.
Some steak, please. Kind of like the first person who sucked on a cow's nipple to discover milk. What? Huh?
Hold on. Stop.
Huh?
Everything. How?
Man? Where did that come from?
The theme of the stream is still tits.
I mean, she also has them.
She does have them. Unlike Neil. Unlike No Nip Neil.
Boba tea. Titty.
GT.
TT. Still, I never thought you'd go digging up that case from 2 years ago. Everyone's in this trial was involved in the SL9 incident. Not only that, but the murder occurred on the very day of the evidence from that case was due for transfer. This can't be all attributed to mere coincidence. Aren't you forgetting something? You know, that little scene I happened to witness? The instant Lana stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. No matter how much of the past you dig it up, it won't change what I saw. Roast beef is meant to be savored when eaten. What? Miss Star's hatred toward Lana. It all dates back to 2 years ago, so I have to talk to her. Tell us your story, madam. Joe Dark. That's a name I'll not soon forget. I can't read. She said what she said. We trailed him for half a year. Oh, the pressure. Still, I don't think I was ever more alive than I was then. Those days were steamier than a bowl of hot gravy. Poor old Jake Marshall, though. Must have been going through hell. You mean because of his brother's death? They were close, those two. After Neil died, something took over Jake.
Close, those two. They were like brothers.
Steamy. He became obsessed.
Emmy.
Hold on, let me drink some water.
Hey, ma'am, you know your choker, you know the hot dog right there? That could be seen as a... Never mind.
Seeing Jake like that made her all the more desperate. Her? Lana Skye.
My sister?
The best of the best were put on that SL9 case. Of course, they were led by that legendary duo.
Lana and Chief Gant.
That legendary pair was the reason we were able to keep up our investigation. That's why we were so shocked over how it turned out.
You mean with the forging of the evidence?
Don't get me wrong, Joe Dark got what he deserved. Still, it was obvious the evidence produced in court was being manipulated. Items our team never found would suddenly appear, while other items were kept secret.
But you don't have proof anything illegal was done.
I'm proof enough of what happened. She's got a point. After that case, all of us, save Goodman, were relieved of our duties. Most without even so much as an explanation. Then Lana Skye transferred the prosecutor's office and became chief prosecutor.
Lana always wanted to be a prosecutor.
Oh,
Nothing's
Keep in
quite as
mind-
simple as it appears.
Huh?
that means that Lana, at that point, was chief prosecutor and Gant was chief of police.
No, she was still a detective.
No, I mean when she got transferred. She got transferred to chief prosecutor by Gant, who was chief of police.
Yeah.
So they both became chiefs.
Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so, Lana.
Lana Skye was merely being used as a pawn. That's my take on the matter.
She was being used?
Damon Gant and Lana Skye. Show us that picture again. Gant led the investigation with Lana second in command. They were the best.
They solved all kinds of cases together, didn't they?
Damon Gant's magnetism in particular was almost unreal. His magnetism? By that I mean his ability to attract evidence. He'd produce the most incredible evidence in the cases he handled. Incredible evidence? You mean...
Cough, produce. Emphasis on produce.
Oh yes, there were rumors about him even back then. No one dared confront him, though. I take it she's talking about forged evidence. Back then, everyone looked up to Lana. All the detectives wanted to be like her.
Really?
Oh yes, myself included. I was a fool, really. She hated anything crooked, and always watched out for the other detectives. That's why she was so concerned for Jake.
Mr. Marshall.
When Jake's brother was murdered, she felt as if she had lost her own brother. If it wasn't for her, I don't think Jake would have ever recovered from his shock. That's what makes it all the more infuriating.
Miss Starr.
That's why I'll never be able to forgive her. Why did she have to turn so cold after that?
She broke my heart. I mean,
She broke a lot of people's hearts, it seems.
Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office 2 years ago, didn't she?
Yes, thanks to Chief Gant's powerful influence.
Chief.
That's right. Having solved the SL9 case, his position as chief was secured. There was only one thing left for him to control. And then no one could stand in his way. The prosecutor's office. What? You mean that's why Lana was transferred? If he could control the chief prosecutor, he can control the prosecutor's office. That must have been his goal all along.
But how could he control Lana?
I don't know, but one thing's for sure. Ever since that case ended, she's never been the same. It's only logical to conclude There must have been a reason for her to change. At last, I'm finally getting close to the bottom of this ugly mess. Thank you, Miss Star. You listen to me, Rookie. It takes more than just ingredients to create fine cuisine. I hope you turn out to be a better chef than I've been.
And I got a steak.
Can I get a steak? I don't think we need the steak. I think I got what we need. So
I still want a steak.
you want the steak? No, you're back. You're still here? I gotta make 150 copies of these files. Brewing coffee, copying files. I'm turning into a regular DJ. You're a DJ as well? If I'm not mistaken, I think he means desk jockey. Oh, that DJ. I gotta admire your persistency, but my answer's still no. I'm not letting into the chief's office, period. It'd be my neck on the line. That office is the last crime scene in the SL9 incident. I have to take a look in there. There's gotta be something we can do to make the detective change his mind.
But Gumshoe, if you get fired, the difference in your salary will be $1.
Hey, did you hear? Did you hear? I love how the description of the letter of resignation. Edgeworth's discarded letter of resignation. He's serious.
Why so serious?
Why so serious? Due to recent events, I hereby announce my resignation as public prosecutor.
He really wrote a resignation letter.
Wow. Even when resigning, Mr. Edgeworth is cool and concise. Still, it wasn't his fault.
Someone has to be held responsible. That's how it is in the grown-up world.
Yeah, but the
why did he sign his name as just Mill?
What's his Japanese name? Was it?
That's a good question.
I think it's Mitsurugi, right?
Mitsurugi?
Yeah.
Actually, how do Japanese signatures like work?
Mill resigns. No, Mill. I don't know.
Genuine question. How do Japanese signatures work? Do you know the answer, Noka?
I do not know. If anyone knows, I would love
characters are more. There's no like cursive Japanese characters. Do they just
Hanko?
Anko?
Oh, stamps. That makes sense.
When? Why can't we do that?
Get our own personal little stamp.
It's easier than like I'm pretty sure my signature would be the same if I stamped it, more so than when I actually write it.
My signature is usually just little scribbles.
I suck at signing shit, man.
I tried to make my signature just like my name properly written in cursive, but as the years go by, I just write it so haphazardly. It now just looks like a bunch of swirls because I was.
That's what everyone does.
Yeah, because
how can anyone like?
Because it's like you want to make the signature unique, right? So it's identifiable. Like, oh, you signed it, so it's better that way to just make it like an unrecognizable scribble.
It baffles me that we use signatures to like confirm anything because anybody can just scribble.
Cursive fucks, but fuck cursive when I have to write it. I used to be really good at writing cursive. Like I would write on because of like
cursive is the font that fucks.
Because I remember in my when I was in elementary school, my teacher commented that I had the nicest looking cursive handwriting out of anyone in my class, and that was terrible for her to say because then that just prompted me to write everything in cursive, even my like notes from all the way up to like 8th grade. I wrote everything in cursive because I was just so proud of it because of that one comment.
Dude, my handwriting is terrible.
And I'm pretty sure it's because of that my handwriting is so ugly.
No, your handwriting. I can read it when you like write stuff. When I write stuff on a canvas, it like with my art, it looks like dog doo doo.
I think my handwriting only looks good when I'm like trying to be careful. When I write for like myself, like without having to worry about other people reading it, that's because no one can read it. Okay. Well, not everyone sees it that way. To truly take responsibility, you should have to work the rest of your life for no pay. That's one tough grown-up world there. Alright, we gotta give this letter to Gumshoe, because I'm pretty
Emma, what?
sure... What's that crumpled up piece of paper?
Truly take responsibility, just go broke and starve.
No way! Mr. Edgeworth can't be serious! Is he ever not serious? I can't believe they pushed him this far. Mr. Edgeworth really feels responsible. When I first met him, I thought he was as cold as ice too. But I know different now. He trusted us detectives to provide him with sound evidence. But we betrayed him. Detective.
He
That's
even
it.
told me who he had a crush on.
That's it. I've made up my mind.
It's no one in this room.
It's the chief of detectives. But here, take my card. Oh shit. We can't do that. If someone found out, they wouldn't let you off the hook with another lost item report. Look at me. It's no secret I'm already out of the loop. After all, I'm friends with Edgeworth. Depending on how this case turns out, I may already be as good as terminated. What? So at least let me do this. For Mr. Edgeworth's sake. Alright, detective. Thank you.
Don't worry, Gumshoe, you still got 2 more games.
Yeah, he's still got 2 more games. Technically 4. Oh, Gumshoe. Gumshoe is such a good boy. He's such a good man. Will it show us his code, though?
Caps!
It's the caps! Will it show us his ID number, though? Look at it! His picture is in there! Gumpoo! Gummy poo! Detective Gumshoe isn't very photogenic, is he? Whatever you do, just don't say that to his face. Look, his eyes are all half shut. Yeah, and his mouth is half open. Hey! Each of his shirt buttons is off a notch.
Mouth is not open.
And he's got a narrow end on his tie in front.
You can't say his mouth is half open when his mouth isn't open in the photo.
I think this goes beyond being a photogenic issue. Oh, I didn't say as his number. Oh well.
Like 4733.
Alright. Time to go to Gant's office. Let's go. February 24th, Police Department. Chiefs.
He's in there.
If he was in there, that would be scary. Here goes, Mr. Wright. Click. Beep.
We go in there, Joe Dark is in there.
Oh.
Having a cup of coffee.
Greetings! I am Joe Dark. We're in. If anyone finds us now, Detective Gumshoe's a goner. If that happens, I'm counting on you to bail me out. Slap. Sorry, I thought you were a ghost. I didn't even know you could slap a ghost. Ah! Detective Gumshoe!
Hold on, she can hear me. She thought she saw a ghost, she could hear me. Emma, I'm here.
What
I'm
are you?
cracking jokes.
What are you doing, sneaking up on us like that? You joke, words. Come on. Joke ghost. There we go.
I'm not-
I wasn't sneaking. I was just worried something might go wrong. So I came to. If you're here, then what's the point of giving us your ID card? Don't crush it! Hey, don't do that to my card! Don't crush it! Oh my god! I hardly ever get a chance to come in here, so I figured I'd have a look around myself. Besides, we're all in this together now. You really do want to get fired, don't you? Not if we're lucky. Now come on, let's see what we can find out. I've got a bad feeling about this. Alright, let's...
It would be really funny if after she said, "You really do want to get fired, do you?" And then he goes, "The pay is real bad."
The pay is real bad. Alright, let's stop. That
That's
desk,
not good.
that desk on the other side of the room, was that your sister's?
Yes, that's where I was waiting for Lana. On that day 2 years ago.
Is anyone using it now? No, sir. This is entirely Chief Gant's office now. He practices a strict policy of preserving the crime scene.
She get this shitty little desk while Gan had this giant fucking.
I don't think it's a shitty little desk. I think it's fairly nice looking.
I mean, compared to his.
Well, it probably had more stuff when she was in it. That's a strange reason to leave it there. He leaves it as a warning to everyone else. He wants us to always be alert. He told us so himself at a New Year's party. Of course, he was pretty intoxicated at the time. I see.
So ever since Lana left, no one ever touches that desk?
No one except Chief Gant. And the cleaning lady who's in here each morning.
Still, 2 years have passed since that incident.
Cleaning lady did it.
Cleaning lady did it. There can't possibly be any clues remaining. That you know of. Can I ask you something? Sure. You only came here to look around, right? Because it's one of the SL9 crime scenes. I mean, that's your only reason for coming here, isn't it? Why do you ask? You don't think... Nah. You wouldn't be... No. No, there's no way. Never mind. Don't worry
Yes,
about
I
it.
think Gant did it.
Okay, now then. Let's look around a bit more. Hey, hold on! Not so fast, buddy! Huh? What is it? When someone tells you you don't worry about it, it's supposed to stop bothering you, pal. You just don't let it go at that. Sorry. This guy's starting to get on my nerves. Okay, so what's bothering you? You two don't think Chief Gant might be a suspect, do you?
What?
We do, 100%.
Yeah, honestly.
What? He's right, Mr. Wright. What do we think of him?
Name is Damon.
Damon. Chief Gant.
Damon.
Chief Gant. So it's finally come to this. What do I think of him?
I think he's really nice.
I think he needs to stop asking me if I swim.
He wants to see Phoenix shirtless.
I don't think that's the answer. And also very creepy. Very creepy considering how old he is compared to Phoenix.
I mean, there's
He has to judge that too, so I mean...
there's already art of Phoenix shirtless, so it's not a new thing.
That's not the point. The point is that you said that he wanted to see it.
Yeah, he likes seeing. Is there such a thing as a swimsuit fetish?
100% yes, but that's weird.
Perhaps it's best I don't divulge my feelings yet. There you go, ignoring me again. Alright, let's look around. Let's examine.
There's a fetish for anything.
True. This is the real deal, isn't it? This armor and these weapons. Sure is, pal. The chief doesn't care about imitations. First the pipe organ, now this armor. Do you know how many taxpayer dollars must have gone into this room?
What? You mean we're paying for this? That's it. I'm not paying 1 cent of my taxes. Tax evasion!
You don't have any taxes
now you're
to
on
pay.
it, Emma. Which
Yes.
OC has a swimsuit fetish?
Which OC
Says Noka.
Which OC has a swimsuit fetish?
I mean, none of your OCs are really known for swimming.
There is my water god, who is like a snake lady, basically.
I mean,
I don't think she has a swimsuit fetish though.
I think it would be more like her love interest has the swimsuit fetish, and she uses the swimsuit.
But she doesn't need a swimsuit. She is the swimsuit.
She is exactly my point.
Shh! Be careful of what you say. Who knows? The chief may be hiding in his armor as we speak. I don't think he'd fit in there.
Even if he did, he'd never be able to get back out.
Cut it out, you guys don't know how scary that guy can be.
Phone? Wow.
Well, I didn't ask that. I didn't ask that because I thought you needed to be a swimmer to have that. I asked that because if someone was a swimmer, their partner would be more likely to have a swimsuit fetish. I guess. I guess that's not necessarily true, but it would appeal to them anyway.
Anyway.
Wow! Look at the size of Chief Gant's desk.
At the size of that snout.
Look at the size of that. No, okay. Speaking of that,
Yeah.
when we were
Nice
here
cock.
earlier. Whoa, Jason, nice cock!
Yeah. Nice desk.
Nice desk, Jason. Again, water and swimming doesn't have to be linked to have one. Speaking of that, when we were here earlier,
Well,
Chief Gant.
never mind. I won't ask that.
I wonder what he was reading.
Mostly because I don't remember the character's name.
Eh? Oh,
The sandfish. I think she's a fish.
He's a sand maid.
Sand maid.
Mhm.
Does she wear a swimsuit? For the sand?
Well, she has like a bikini top, sort of. Kind of.
So, points to Crypt.
I don't think that's exactly what's drawing towards her. I think there are other things. Anyway, this looks like a list of evidence. A list of evidence?
I do a little trolling here.
We do a little trolling here. In most cases, the list runs twice as long as this, though.
hey! Look at the case name.
Huh? SL9 incident. I wonder what this is doing here. Hold on, detective. What did you just say? I said, I wonder what... No, what about the evidence list? Normally they're twice as long? Hold on. That's right. I guess there wasn't a lot of evidence. A half-size list of evidence. It seems too short. Most lists run twice as long. What would the other half of the list be doing here?
I knew it! The chief must be hiding something about that case!
Why do you still have that?
It would appear so. What, the evidence list?
Like, why didn't he get rid of it? If it wasn't here, then we wouldn't have been... Whole thing ruined. Is playing his theme just because we're in here?
Yes.
Good.
This
What's in the safe?
I feel like I'm gonna get kicked out the second I check the safe, so I'm gonna check other stuff before that. This was Lana's desk. It sure is tidy.
Lana's always been a meticulous cleaner.
There's not even any dust on it. It looks like someone's still keeping it clean. Does Lana ever come back here? No. Chief Gant must still keep it clean in memory of their partnership. They were the stuff legends are made of.
Didn't we establish that there's also a cleaning lady that probably cleans it?
Does he keep
And
it in
probably killed Neil?
the cleaning lady? Does he keep it in memory of her or in memory of the crime? Ooh. It is a nice looking desk though. It's like very... Actually, it looks like my desk. This is kind of what my desk looks like. You know, aside from the two boxes in the side of the table. I have this table and that chair. That's what it looks like.
Did you kill Detective Goodman?
Let's check out the safe.
Car,
This
I'm gonna have to
safe-
put you under arrest.
This is a safe, isn't it? Safe.
I'm gonna have to put you under arrest for the
That
for the
word
murder
is
of-
rife with intrigue.
You're not.
Okay, if you say so.
It looks like a code needs to be entered in the panel to open it.
Oh, what? A 7-digit number. I think I might just know what it is. Do you know what it is? I have a hunch. No, I know.
Do all sevens.
Yeah, I was about to do that. You want to try my birth date? It's... Bum. I have a better idea. Here goes nothing. Input code. That was easy.
It's a terrible combination.
Bingo.
It's like a really bad, but he is old also, so like I guess it makes sense.
How old is he? Hold on.
It's 50s, I think.
He's 65.
In his 60s, I think, is what I meant to say.
Why is Joe Dark's face censored in the profiles when we've seen how he looks like several times?
Because Car, like I said, he's been dead for 35 years. He never existed.
Dun dun dun.
What number did you enter?
Whose birthday was it, pal? 7777777. The
Also, just because the flashback showed him doesn't mean that Phoenix saw him ever.
I guess. The final ID card number on that record.
What?
The number of the mysterious executive officer who entered the room that day. You mean 7777777777777? That ID number? I think you're 1-7 shy this time. This can only mean one thing. That's Chief Gant's ID number.
Say, anyone care to look inside?
Sure. Is there money in there, pal? How much does he have stashed away?
Look, it's
A short
Were
from
you
broken-
intending to steal any money that was in there, Gumshoe?
No, absolutely not, pal. A shard from
Oh,
a
look at
broken
that.
cup. This somehow looks familiar. Where have I seen this before?
There's something else in here too.
Eh? What's this? It looks like a piece of leather cloth.
This is a handprint, isn't it?
Hey, I saw someone wearing a shirt like that once. You think the chief made up the design?
I don't think so.
No. Well, it was just a thought.
Is that it? Is it all that was in the safe?
Apparently so. It's empty now. A piece of cloth with a handprint on it, and a broken shard from a cup. They look like pieces of evidence. Yeah, but unless you can prove they have something to do with this case, I'm afraid I can't just let you take them. After all, it's my neck on the line here. Great. Now I have to prove their relevancy to get them. How are these two items related to SL9 incident? I can think of a way.
Come on, there's gotta be something we can show the detective.
Oh, I already know one thing. Yo. Detective Gumshoe, did you happen to look at this jar? I remember when the three of us put that back together. Those were the days. It's kind of early to be nostalgic.
Wasn't this jar a piece of evidence from that case?
That's right. One of the shards had an SL9 incident sticker on it.
But doesn't this ring any bells? You know, that fragment we just found?
You mean the one that was in the safe?
Yes, that one. That was in the safe.
Oh! Now that you mention it, it's ringing a lot of bells! Let's see if it fits!
Yeah.
Here, let me see the shard. I'll take a crack at this. Go ahead, Belle. Show us what a rookie can do.
Mr. Wright, here's some glue.
If I can piece this together again... that'll prove Chief Gant was knowingly hiding evidence. Here goes.
Can piece this together again. I'll finally have a face for my flowers from Edgeworth.
Like this. There we go.
Ba-boom!
Bada bing, bada boom. There. It fits like a charm. That, of course, means Chief Gant willingly and knowingly hid a piece of this jar in his safe. In other words, he concealed a piece of evidence from the SL9 incident. Can I look at it? No, it's not updated yet. Fuck!
Uh-oh! Dinky!
Hey guys, look, get a load of this! What is it? This piece you just attached. It's different from the others. Eh?
So?
Ah. There's a reddish line on it.
A reddish line? That's blood. I don't get it. Why would Chief Gant hide this? Isn't this safe? Unstable jar. Ba, 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 ba. Bum, bum,
Use
bum, bum.
We use the blood stuff on it?
I don't think so. Nope.
Hey, look here. It's hard to make out, but there's a dark red stain here.
Looks like blood.
This piece of the chief has is different, though. The blood stains on the other pieces are just spots. But this one's a line.
That is odd. I feel like I know where this is going. How do I get him to maybe present
Wait a minute!
the picture?
It says Maya!
My maybe. I won't be able to give you any information, so that's why I have to get You understand, don't you?
Don't be so negative, Detective. We do want you to share your information, though.
Oh, who am I fooling? I never had anything useful to share to begin with.
God, just say positive?
Can I talk about the handprint thing? I can't show profiles.
Can we examine the vase?
I already did. Whoa, what the fuck? Huh?
What? Oh.
I wonder what this is. It looks like someone drew some kind of sketch here.
What is it? Did you find something?
I can't make it out. I better keep quiet about it for now. Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing. Why are your
The
eyes...
hands are as big as the heads.
Oh wait, didn't Emma say that she drew a picture of what she saw because she couldn't say it?
Yeah.
This might be the picture.
Emma, you draw hands too big.
She's not
Okay.
She's not an artist.
She was also 14.
People can draw at 14.
I mean, yeah, but she's also not an artist.
I don't think I have anything to show Gumshoe to give me the handprint thing.
Maybe the photo?
I tried the
Oh, the photo has the vase.
Yeah, I tried the photo, but it's like, no, I can't give you it.
What about the handprint?
I don't have it because he won't give it to me.
No, not the one on the cloth. The one, the other one we have.
Marshall's fingerprints?
Oh, right, that's just Marshall's. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't see how that. Maybe I have to
What
come back
about
later.
the locker mechanism?
What about the?
Because what if that handprint is Goodman's and he used that to get into the locker? Has his fingerprints on it.
Let's let's test something. Is there... Can I test the fingerprint powder? No, I can't. I think I just have to come back later once I get another evidence, because I want to see what happens if I show the evidence list to Edgeworth, because he has the other half.
Oh, we can just leave. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
gonna
surprised.
go see Edgeworth.
I'm surprised it just let us bounce.
Hey, yo, Edgeworth. Right, please. I'm the prosecutor on this case. You don't expect me to sit here and discuss the case with you over a cup of tea. I'll pass on the tea. Just tell me about the case.
Mr. Wright, Mr. Edgeworth just told you no in a very stylish manner.
Whose side are you on anyway? My best evidence to get a reaction out of him. But
It's the fucking evidence list! What the fuck? I guess the vase? Are you kidding me?
I don't think this is the. I think we didn't need to leave the office, honestly.
But, like, what do I show him then?
I don't know. Show him everything. I don't think we need to show Edgeworth anything.
Ree!
We go back, Gant's in the office.
Probably. Hey, Gumshoe!
Bum bum beedoo beam bum bum boom beam boom bum bum bum.
Wait, you did show him the photo, right?
Yeah, I showed him the photo and he's like, I can't give you the evidence.
The cloth kind of looked like.
Yeah, no, but
it
it's just
was-
like, it doesn't give me anything. I've been studying up on those files. There's nothing wrong with Mr. Edgeworth's presentation. To think people are accusing him of injustice. I, for one, ain't buying it, pal.
You're looking into the case for Mr. Edgeworth?
Yeah, it was a pretty big deal while it was going on, you know. After all, a serial killer was on the loose. But Lana was pretty clear in her confession. She forged evidence in order to prove Joe Dark guilty. If I'm fired, I won't be giving you... Okay, yeah, it's the same thing. Base? I feel a
And
lot...
to show him everything.
I feel a lot better now that this jar is complete.
But it only raises another question. What was a piece of it doing in the chief's safe?
More importantly, why wasn't there any money in there? Isn't that what safes are for, anyway? I have a feeling the outcome of tomorrow's trial might hinge on this. Maybe the glove? Nope. Nothing. Bit? Nope. SAD card record, isn't it? Yes, there's only one number left to investigate at 420. The victim, Detective Goodman, must have entered the evidence room along with someone else. Someone with an executive office number. 7777777777777. That's 17 too many, Detective. An executive officer. I just might have a hunch. This knife belonged to the murderer, Joe Dark, right? You bet. If it wasn't for that piece of evidence, he wouldn't have been found guilty. The broken tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. Ever since that case was solved, this knife's been in Detective Goodman's locker.
Is there anything else in the room we can look at?
I'll check. How could it have possibly gotten to Mr. Edgeworth's car?
Not only that, but it was wrapped in Lana's scarf.
What's even more mysterious is whether that's called a scarf or a muffler. Answer me that, pal. Okay.
Literally never heard that be called a muffler, so. Get owned? Get owned, Gumshoe?
Get owned, Gumshoe.
Get owned, Gumfuck?
A list of evidence from SL9 incident. Mr. Edgeworth had the other half of that list. What would this list be doing here? We better take a look into this list.
The chief's organ sure is sight to behold. Occasionally, we hear him playing it in the criminal affairs department.
That's on the 2nd floor. And this is the 15th floor of an entirely different building. Huh?
When the detective screws up, the chief calls him to his office and makes him listen to the organ for hours.
What's so bad about that? Music soothes the soul.
After that, the detective can't hear anything for days except for the ringing in their ears.
So it's an instrument of punishment. Literally. But aren't the chief's ears affected?
He never listens to anyone anyway. That's beside the point.
Car, have you gone swimming lately?
No. This was taken on the date 2 years ago. That day, Joe Dark ran out of the questioning room and tried to kill Emma.
After receiving his award trophy, Mr. Marshall took a picture here. Then went along with the Chief Gant to question Doc. I bet he never knew he'd be dead just a few hours later.
Gee, you think?
Jeez.
Oh, so you think about the fact that he hangs that up on his wall, like this was just a few hours before he died.
Well, I'm guessing they do this to, like, sort of set up, oh, Gant is so broken up by the death of this guy, so he hangs it up in his memory instead of just being a jackass.
He's broken up about the death.
These shelves are mostly empty. Lana must have cleaned them out when she transferred over to the prosecutor's office. There's a small picture frame on the left shelf. Hey! This is when Lana and I went to the theme park.
Aww. Look at the giant window. Makes you want to crash through it and jump outside. This is the 15th floor.
Hey, Kuni, welcome back from the lab.
I know.
Hello.
I know, I was just saying.
Saying what?
Ever since making Detective, I always dreamed about doing something like that.
Note to self, Detective Gumshoe has a lot of dreams.
Like a half hour ago, yes.
Yeah, we talked about swimsuit fetishes for a tiny bit.
So long
How
as
Crip
he doesn't...
definitely has one.
So long as he doesn't go crashing through that window when he gets fired.
Don't say that!
I think that's everything. Yeah, that's everything.
So, could you investigate the list and then look at the picture? Did he say anything about that?
Gumshoe? No.
No, Phoenix and Emma.
They did. They did. All that was said, Phoenix was like, oh, this picture is interesting. I probably should keep quiet about it to Emma. That's why I thought to take it to Edgeworth, because he has the other half of this list, but nothing happened.
Nani, sorry?
That's why I feel like there's nothing, I have to do something else somewhere else. Maybe if I
But,
show
like, why would
maybe if I show it to Emma. Never mind, she has nothing to do with me.
I'm telling you, man, you don't have to go anywhere else. I think we need to do something else in that office.
I literally examined everything.
Did you show Gumshoe literally everything?
I showed him everything that seemed important.
Well, show him things that don't seem important. See what happens.
I'm trying to prove how the handprint connects to the case.
I'm aware, Car, but sometimes ace attorneys like that.
Oh. Prosecutor near Marshall, he just started. Okay, no, we read this already. Maybe I have to talk to him? Nope. Maybe the base?
Talk to Edgeworth more.
God dang it. just
You just
figured
wanted to
he'd give
talk
me
to
the
Eddie
other half
more.
of the list.
You just wanted to talk to Eddie Pooh more.
No, I wanted to see if he would tell me about the other half of the list that I know he has.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfucker! Gumshoe, you dumb fuck!
No, Gumfuck.
Uh, Nothing. Huh? That's the photo Miss Star took. Anything you can tell us about it? That Miss Star is quite the lady. Why, I remember it was winter. I was 16. She was the only one who ever got me to talk about what happened. 16? That's how old I am
What?
now. I wonder what happened. Wait, how old is Star?
Yeah, what?
Oh, they're the same age. Well, he's a year younger than her. Oh, she's 31? She looks really good for 31. Huh. So yeah.
He's a cat.
So if Gumshoe was 16, she'd be 17. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe wore a trench coat in high school too. Alright, that literally had nothing to do with anything. Victim shoot?
You heard yourself, Connie. I'm withering at 25.
I think... Eh? Oh yeah, we already read this part.
You show him the locker door.
Wait, what? I don't think that had anything to do with anything. I'd like you to take a look at this.
I don't know who that
Oh, wait! Okay, I think I know what... Hey, I know what this is! So you want to take some fingerprints. That's a great idea! Alright, go to town, sheesh. What are you doing?
is. See?
Why are you sticking out your
See?
hand like that?
See? You showed him everything, and...
Ah, shut up. Go ahead, take my fingerprints. It's not your fingerprints we want to take. Huh? Come on, this isn't time for jokes. We're talking about that cloth we found in the safe. Oh! I knew that.
What the hell is Edalix?
Edalix? Edalix. You look like Edalix on Twitch, bro. You're on the internet.
I don't know who that is.
Okay, let's see. Come on, Mr. Wright. Let's check for fingerprints. Sprinkle the
Is it a
powder on
Germa
top.
thing? I don't watch Germa.
Then once they've been absorbed in the prints, blow out the rest. What are you, my mom? I don't have to be told a million times. Alright, let's get this over with.
I am looking it up. I have no idea who this guy is. I don't think he looks like me.
Aha! I gave it my best shot. That kind of result won't be any good for matching fingerprints, will it? But it doesn't look like we'll get a clear result from this print. Let's try a different finger then. Alright, that was the thumb, so let's do this one. Just look it up.
I did. He doesn't look like me. In my onion?
Your onion.
In my personal onion?
That seems a little messed up. Okay. Let's try this one. Rapidly tapping the button.
Imagine if you had to blow.
Oh, there we go. That's a clean print. Let's see. Nope. 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 I don't think so. No. Nuh-uh. Hello! What do we have here?
Which is it? Emma's?
Emma? The plot thickens.
That wasn't what I was expecting.
No. How can this be? What are Emma's fingerprints doing here?
Hey, you found a match? Whose fingerprints were they?
Huh? Oh, it seems the prints are too old. They aren't clear enough to get a match.
Oh, that's too bad. I thought they'd be Dark's prints.
Psst, hey you, over here.
We have records of Dark's prints? I mean, I guess we would.
What's going on? What did that kid's prints doing inside the chief's safe?
Don't ask me. Let's just keep this information from Emma for now.
Here, maybe you should hold on to this.
Here we go.
Guys, the office isn't that big. I can hear you from here.
Well, was I any help?
Of course. Thanks to your ID card, we were able to get some hard evidence.
Now that's not very kind, is it? In other words, if it wasn't for his ID card, he would have been useless. Isn't that right, you in the coat? Chief Gat!
We didn't think you'd be back so soon.
Fortunately, I'm a man who believes in signs. As I was walking to my meeting, I happened to look out the window and saw a stray dog run right into a pole. Just then, I thought of a certain detective. Do you mean Misa? Now then. I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you all to leave.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Oh, you in the coat? Me, sir? Drop off your ID on the way out. You won't be needing it anymore. But, sir! Now get out! Ooh. Yes, sir!
We'll be on our way too, then.
Wait. You're the
You
one.
see that face that he had?
Yeah. You. The one without the spiky hair. Don't go yet.
Me, sir?
I'd like a word with you.
But, sir, I'm not a licensed scientific investigator yet.
You with the spiky hair, you're free to go.
Mr. Wright!
Gumshoe got fired! Look, pal, if I told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. The chief's office is off limits. But no, you just had to go sneaking in there like that, didn't you?
Why did we leave her in there with him? That's such a bad idea.
I thought you said you didn't care anymore if you were fired.
Yeah, but if I knew it'd be like this, I never would have said it!
Now that I've seen the evidence...
I only said that because I didn't think I'd get fired.
Yeah, honestly.
I think I'm finally starting to get a picture. But why was she kept eerily silent about it all this time?
Anyway, you listening to me, pal? I'm gonna try to smooth things over with Chief again. Later, pal.
After that, I heard from Emma. She said the police wanted to ask her some questions. So she'll be busy for the rest of the day. No more Emma. I see. So the chief asked Emma to come in for questioning. It's no use thinking about it. Tomorrow's the final day in court. I'm committed to doing everything I can to defend you, which is why I'm here.
But I've already told you I can...
What you've told me over these past couple of days is absolutely nothing. Not a single useful thing. Really? I believe I did mention something quite important. Something I told you right at the beginning. I said that I was the one who stabbed Detective Goodman. You know, I think I finally figured it out. I know who it is that's lurking behind your words. Mia did a good job mentoring you. I'm rather jealous. Oh! It seems Edgeworth was right. Edgeworth? Once you're convinced you know something, no one can persuade you otherwise. Thick-headed is the term he used, I believe. Now's my chance to get her to tell me the rest of the story. Oh baby. Oh baby. I have to admit, I was more than a little perplexed at first. You insisted you did it, yet there was no incriminating evidence. That's when it hit me. It's not that you're unwilling to tell the truth. It's that you're incapable of doing so, because of a certain individual. What an intriguing notion. A certain individual, you say.
So you think I'm protecting this person? Protecting? No, I think afraid of is more like it. If I'm not mistaken, the person in question may have persuaded you to silence. For argument's sake, Mr. Wright, who may I ask is this person you're speaking of? The one I'm supposedly so frightened of. What is this person's name? Literally right there. Well, Miss Sky? Mr. Wright, you're addressing the Chief Prosecutor. Do not forget your place. I take it she's still not ready to spill the beans. My apologies. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Could you please tell me a bit more about what you think you know? We were partners until 2 years ago. I respected him as a detective. Assuming he is respectable, then tell me something. Why would he try to hide his crimes? His crimes? Both you and Edgeworth will be brought before a board of inquiry for what you did. Specifically hiding and forging evidence. Of course, these are serious offenses. Why is it, though, that Chief Gant's name was never mentioned? Chief Gant? Edgeworth didn't know the truth behind the forgery. The only party who could have possibly tampered with the evidence was me. I had access before I was second in command of the investigation. Yes, you, but also one other. Damon Gant. If you intend to accuse Chief Gant, you'll need more than just words. Show me proof that Chief Gant falsified evidence in that case.
Okay.
The evidence list? Maybe?
The vase.
I just found this in a safe in the chief's office.
Well, that too.
This jar piece and this piece of cloth. Do you know what these are? They're pieces of evidence from the SL9 incident. The person concealing evidence was none other than Chief Gant himself. Now tell me, why are you taking all the blame for him? Touché, Mr. Wright. It's as you surmised. I cannot disobey the Chief's orders. Even if it means being found guilty for murder. Why not? Come now,
He
Mr.
just gives really good dick.
Shut up!
It's just amazing.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! That's not what it is, and you know it. God. I'm gonna beat you up.
We're making a joke. I'm the joke ghost.
I'm gonna fucking call the Ghostbusters on you!
No.
Yes!
Not Bill Murray.
Come now, Mr. Wright, you can't possibly expect me to be able to tell you that. 3 days ago, I had no choice but to cooperate. In the murder of Detective Goodman! Or perhaps I should say follow orders. Yes, that's more accurate than cooperate. Although I can't tell you the details, I can say that I was given an order that day. I need you to dispose of Bruce Goodman's body. You'll find it inside the trunk of Miles Edgeworth's car.
Oh, I just realized.
What?
Edgeworth to go
Oh!
get the fucking screwdriver.
Oh!
So we could put the body in the car.
Oh my gosh! It's all coming together! Oh my gosh.
Alright, are we gonna finish tonight?
I don't think we'll finish tonight, but we are getting close. Because the stream is going on for 2 hours.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
2.5.
2.5. Just as I suspected. Despite what everyone believes, you were not the one who murdered Detective Goodman. Correct. I was trying to take the body out of Edgeworth's car. The trunk lock was broken, and I discovered the murder weapon while inspecting the body. The murder weapon? You mean Edgeworth's knife? No. When I found the body, this was the knife stuck in it. Oh, that's why it was in the muffler. She was like she like hid it. Oh, but she wanted someone else to find it, and that's why she called Emma and said muffler. Ah, everything is making sense now. The pieces, they are falling into place. I couldn't just leave that knife in him. So I took it out and stabbed him with another knife. Oh. That would be Edgeworth's knife. That's right. Even though he was already dead, my hands were shaking at the thought of stabbing him. That's why I ended up cutting my hand. And that is the reason for the bandage on your right hand? Yes. It seemed that I got blood on the victim's shoe as well. And then... she saw me just as I plunged the knife in. Miss Starr, huh? Why did you need to hide Joe Dark's knife so badly? It took a lot of work to finally close the Dark case 2 years ago. It was over with. I didn't ever want it to be opened again. My intent was to prevent that by whatever means possible. So you hid Dark's knife. The weapon used to stab the detective was evidence in the Joe Dark case. If word got out, which it would, the reporters would have a field day with that. So you wrapped the knife in your scarf and hid it. In Edgeworth's exhaust pipe. Right. Then I called my sister. To tell her what happened, and to ask her to hide the knife that was inside my muffler. You asked Emma? I didn't want anyone on the force to know about this. That would explain why Emma is so confident about Lana's innocence. Speaking of phone calls, I had a bad feeling about one of them that day. A bad feeling? The truth is, after I received those orders from Chief Gant, the first thing I did was make a phone call. A phone call to Patrolman Jake Marshall. To Marshall? Why on earth would you call him? The lead investigator for SL9 incident had been murdered. I wanted that fact to be kept hidden, and I needed help. He was the only other person I could trust. Or at least, I thought I could trust him at the time. However, it seems that after I spoke to him, he went off on an escapade of his own. Oh, you mean... Not wanting the case to die, he decided to take things into his own hands. He disguised himself as Detective Goodman and tried to steal the evidence. He already had stolen the ID card, but it seems he's still...
Dude, I forgot about Meekins.
Meekins? He's done. He's been dealt with. But... It seems...
The way you said that. He's done. He's been dealt with. He's in a fucking ditch now.
Don't worry about him. He's fine. He's fine.
He never shows up again. We fucking killed that guy.
He shows up, in...
No, that's his twin brother,
Cheekins.
Cheekins. That's his twin brother. Peekins.
Sleekins?
Uh...
He does show up again in
Eakins?
Apollo Justice.
Reekin? He's reeking, dude.
He's reeking.
He was laughing too much. He smelled too much.
But it seems he still hadn't made up his mind to break into the evidence room. Bum 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 bum. After my phone call, any remaining doubts he had must have disappeared. So your phone call caused the incident in the evidence room? I'm afraid that's all I can tell you. But Lana, you've earned my respect, Mr. Wright, both as a defense attorney and as an investigator.
Now please, don't pursue this any further in court tomorrow. Tomorrow's trial. There's only one way to drive off Lana's
We're gonna
demons.
pursue it further.
I gotta get to the bottom of everything. Detective Goodman's real murderer.
You want to do some of the trial, or do you want to?
I think I could do a little bit of the trial. Just a little bit. And what went down in the chief's office 2 years ago. To be continued. Whoa.
Beep 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 beep.
Let's save.
The armor almost stabbed her boobie.
The final day. This is...
It almost went right up in there.
What are you singing?
It's the title theme. Beep 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 beep.
Oh.
Beep 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 beep.
It's the next day. Wait, isn't this Noka's birthday?
Noka!
Noka!
Noka, you there?
Noka!
Happy Ace Attorney birthday!
Happy Ace Attorney birthday! The
I
day
don't know if Noka's there.
we'll just say the day Noka came to this world was the day Damon gets arrested, I think.
I don't think it was the same year.
Noka was born on this very day.
Those fucking cops. Where you standing in front of the door?
The one on the left looks like he's smiling.
Murder happened.
Murder happened. This is a defendant lobby, alright, but there's no defendant. I've been trying to reach Lana all morning. Where could she be? Where's Emma, for that matter? It almost seems as if
They're in the sky.
something's been they're in the sky. Something's been happening behind the scenes. Hi, Edgeworth! Edgeworth! Knowing you, you've already figured it out. Who the owner of 7777777 ID number is, that is. Well, I have a pretty strong hunch. Looks like I'm not the only one who's figured it out. You know, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there was still room for doubt regarding this ID record. If that number does belong to whom you suspect, then no doubt will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything. True. Not yet. In any event, once all doubt has been removed from that list, I can call them for a ruling. 5 minutes, right? And Chief Prosecutor Sky will be found guilty. But she didn't do it! I figured you'd say as much. That's why I came here. Just to hear what you have to say. This is the first time he's ever done something like this. Lana's hiding something, and the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her. The truth. Everything goes back to the SL9 incident. Don't be stupid! Today's the last day of the trial. We don't have time to reminisce about the past. That depends on you. If she's found guilty...
No, Edgeworth. Reminiscing about a past trial saved your ass before.
What is it about prosecutors being charged with murder because of something that happened, like, in the past?
Because it's Ace Attorney, and that's the only thing that happens.
Yeah, I think that also happens in the newer games. I don't know all the details, though.
It technically happened in 3.
It technically happened in 3. Oh yeah, it did happen in 3. What the fuck? It did happen in 3!
You're like just realizing it now.
Yeah! Fuck, dude. Okay. If she's found guilty,
Fuck, man.
you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened. I'll think about it. See you in court, right?
See you in bed tonight, Edgeworth.
Wow. This is it.
Wow.
If
If I'm ever gonna find out what Chief Gant has on her, it's now. Probably has something to do with Emma. Woo!
Can't comes on screen. We found out new evidence that Emma killed him.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Normally, this is when the prosecution puts
What?
forth its opening statement.
I want a spin-off game where we get to see what the judge does in his daily life. Like, what's he doing at home while we're investigating?
You can probably see that in one of the mangas.
Before that, the police chief has a proposal to make.
Chief Gant! Eh? Hi!
Haha, just kidding. Emma did it.
Morning, folks! How's everyone doing? Hey, Yudgy! Been back to the pool?
Stop.
No, I've been drowning enough as it is.
Ever
with my
since you
work.
said that, Car, you made it weird.
Can't stop thinking about it now, can't ya?
I don't want this fucking 65-year-old man thinking about these 20-year-old boys in swimsuits.
Well, it's
I
not
don't want that.
not just 24-year-old boys, also the judge who's like old.
That's weirder. He's married.
Well, we're gonna pronounce him guilty of murder anyway, so it's fine for him to be weird
I
because
hate this man even more now because of you and your headcanon.
it's not my headcanon, it was just a theory.
Thanks for watching.
That's just
Look, he's calling us a hoe.
Oh, that's a good one. Don't think I can top that. If you don't mind me asking, Chief, exactly what is this proposal of yours? Lana, that is to say, the defendant, has asked me if she could speak directly to the court. She wants to do what? Having heard what she intends to say, I feel she should be granted her request. In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble. Is she requesting or is she being made to? What's this all about, defendant? I'd just like to make one simple request and I'll be finished.
Well then, what's your request?
Your Honor, I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial. Huh? I confess to all charges against me. On February 21st on this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office. No, Lana! Objection! You can't! Your Honor, the defendant's claim does not change the defense's plea. In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer require your services. But Lana! Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney. The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, but it has sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence. I would like you to render your verdict now, if you please.
Well, the defendant certainly has the right to self-representation. Her request is legally valid, although this is an unprecedented situation. Indeed, it appears there's no further need to continue this trial, even if Mr. Wright may feel otherwise.
This can't be happening.
Oh, I get to go swimming.
It appears the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant... objection!
Oh my god, that was so fast. One moment, Your Honor.
Mr. Edgeworth?
The prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt. Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature. Come now, Worthy. I understand this is a difficult time for you, but why don't you try just to be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut,
Not suspicious at all.
I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gaunt. What? Creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes? Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me be. With this sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes. Some kind of deal, Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy. I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness.
Oh, to whom?
As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Skye. Oh. I request the court hears her testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, I am exercising my right to self-representation. I don't think we need to continue. I don't care what you think, Miss Skye. I don't care! Huh?
Oh yeah? Well, I don't care what you think. Take that.
Hi, bisexual weeb. Welcome to the stream.
We're in court.
We're in court right now.
Also,
So
Cam is with me.
take a seat.
Take a seat in the jury. We're about to uncover the truth of a murder.
The jury that the Ace Attorney system doesn't have.
It only has it for one game, and one game only, and it was for one case, and that's it. Although I do think the Ace Attorney Chronicles also has it, but I could be wrong. Anyway. The exposure of the the exposure of this truth sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it.
Very well. The court shall grant the prosecution's request. That's okay with you, right, Chief Gant? Worthy. You'll live to regret this. Mark my words.
Miss Emma Skye, please take the stand. Looks like Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins.
Emma!
How'd she get here?
She was probably brought here. Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation.
My name is Emma. Emma Skye. My occupation? I'm Lana's little sister, and I want to be a scientific investigator.
2 years ago, you encountered the serial killer Joe Dark of the Joe Dark killings. Is this correct?
Yes. I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall those events one more time.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember this trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman. Is an incident that was resolved 2 years ago really all that relevant?
Yes, it most certainly is.
Okay then.
He sure gave in fast. Now,
Like, does this have anything to do with anything? Yes. Oh, okay.
he probably got a mean stare down from Edgeworth.
I think the judge just realizes I don't know what the fuck's going on. Yeah, okay.
He does that for literally every single case, though.
The judge has no idea what's
He
going on.
doesn't know what's going on at all.
He is just here to slam his gavel and say a verdict. He has no idea. Everything in between is just like static to him.
I think he's only ever given, like... Actually, I think he's only ever given one incorrect judgment, and that was when someone was impersonating Phoenix. Okay. Please
Hilariously.
Please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago. The trip to yesteryear has finally begun. It's bound to lead to the truth behind this trial. Alright, let's see what Emma has to say.
Let's find the truth hidden within the truth.
I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me. But I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest.
That's a good thing you weren't harmed.
I passed out. I don't remember much.
That's understandable. However, please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth, what does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder?
That will soon become apparent, Your Honor. You've got to admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
Alright, let me check something about the evidence really quick.
Do we have an image of
Okay, yeah, okay.
back in the day when there was like 3 bodies were on the thing? 'Cause
No.
we saw an image for that.
Yeah, but it was just like a flashback.
Okay. Because I thought, I might be misremembering, but I thought the knife that was in the Neil was in his back and not his front. But I could be wrong.
I think you might be right about that, but we don't have any evidence for that, so we can't really prove it or present it. 2 years ago, the defendant was a detective at the police department, correct?
Yes. She was second in command under then Deputy Chief of Police Gant. My sister...
That's just canon. That happened in game.
She was the best detective ever.
Yes, I remember. Deputy Chief Gant and Miss Sky used to be quite the pair.
I believe they shared the same office.
They even shared the same bed.
Shut up.
That's right. I'd always sit at my sister's desk and dream about playing that organ. I wanted to play it that day too.
The police department and the prosecutor's office held a ceremony that day.
Lana promised to take me to dinner after she finished her work.
A mistake in the Ace Attorney world.
Literally. A man?
Yes.
Oh, I guess none of them died.
Hmm.
Emma just almost did.
She was held hostage, but she never died. Someone else did though.
Yes, Joe Dirk. He was a serial killer.
Joe Dark was brought in for questioning on the day of that ceremony. We were desperate to get anything on him that would lead to an arrest.
He was a heterosexual.
When he saw his chance, he fled the room, right?
Upon fleeing the room, Doc proceeded to take the elevator. He must have been in a panic because the elevator was going up. Then he ran into Sky and Gant's office.
There was a lot of noise coming from outside, so I opened the door to have a look. That's when I saw him.
Neil Marshall rescued me. What was the prosecutor doing there? That day, there were 2 people present during Doc's questioning. Deputy Chief Damon Gant and Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Almost forgot about Gant. Neil Marshall had just received the King of Prosecutors Award. Young and dedicated, he went straight to the questioning room after the ceremony.
I assume that would also be why he was the first to run after Dark.
When Dark grabbed me, I thought I was as good as dead.
And that's when Prosecutor Marshall came running in.
I don't clearly remember what happened then, but
I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. Can you tell us about that?
Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. Just then, the lights went out.
The lights?
It was just about this time of year. There was a terrible storm going on and lightning struck nearby.
So the electricity went out?
Wait a minute. If it was pitch dark in that room, you shouldn't have been able to see anything, right?
Right. But just then lightning flashed again outside. That sudden flash left an unforgettable image on the scene in my mind.
I see.
I told the detective about what I saw then.
The detective?
Yes, Detective Goodman. He was in charge of the case.
Detective Bruce Goodman, the victim. Hear more.
He was a good man.
He was a good man. So you spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago?
Yes. That's what's so scary about this trial.
And you told Detective Goodman about what you saw?
Yes, but at the time, the words just wouldn't come out. That's why I drew a picture.
A picture? Yes, I think she mentioned that before.
Well, Mr. Wright, have you heard enough?
This picture with the witness drew. I believe it has a very important meaning. But the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture.
Witness, would you mind if we added the statement to your testimony?
Yes, Your Honor. I drew a picture of that scene once, but it seems to have been lost. Nuh-uh! I have it right here!
You got the picture right here. Look, Emma, I hid this from you.
I hid this from you, so it would have been nice for you to know, but I got it right here.
I hid this from you because I didn't want your trauma to resurface, but we have to do it during this trial anyway.
We have to
so
do
here
it
we go.
anyway. Mr. Edgeworth,
Oh, no.
this little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture. Don't call her a little girl. And yet you would
Small
insist
child.
on denying its
This fucking-
existence?
This fucking 5-year-old
This
drew this picture.
this fucking infant.
This goddamn fetus drew this goddamn picture.
I love how Edgeworth's response like, "Hey, I'm not the bad guy." All I'm saying is that as the prosecutor for that case, I wasn't handed such a picture. That may well be. But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold.
This is the evidence list for the SL9 incident.
Oh, the picture I just drew in 2 seconds. I mean, the picture that she drew.
Please turn it over, Your Honor.
Turn it over. Turn it. Ah! What's this?
He had to say, turn it to turn it over?
Yeah. Yes.
Turn it over? Wait, what does that mean again?
Yes. What is that?
Turn
Hey!
it.
That's it! That's the picture I drew!
Indeed, 2 men appear to be wrestling here.
What's the meaning of this? What are you doing with that list? Me? Only the prosecutor in charge should have access to that list.
Huh? These lists, they're different from each other.
What?
It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. These 2 lists fit together to form one. You can see the marks here where they were torn apart from each other.
So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened. 2 years ago, only half of the evidence in the case ever reached you. What? What?! Order!
Order!
He goes through so much shit during this case.
But Miss Sky, why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list?
Because that's what Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room, Your Honor.
Wait a minute. If this list was torn in half, then that means... what does it mean? Your Honor!
Are you alright, Mr. Wright? Your eyes are bulging from your head.
If the evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list. Did Edgeworth not bother to check the evidence list?
Why would you look at the back of it?
But like, you see what this drawing looks like? Like, I would imagine you could, if you, like, say, if your evidence list, if this piece of paper hit, like, a light source, you would see a bit of the drawing. I don't know, man.
That was back when Edgeworth was like 2 years old.
Oh,
How was
exactly.
he supposed to do anything?
Yes, that's quite conceivable, Mr. Edgeworth.
It's possible. Let's see.
Oh no, he got a heart attack.
It's like,
Is something wrong?
Do you even have to ask? Sorry, Your Honor.
Are you perfect?
He's
You're
shaking.
technically working with us right now.
He's shaking. There is indeed something drawn on the back of my list. I love how we...
Nuka!
Also, Nuka, we were calling for you earlier. It's technically your birthday in game now.
It's your Ace Attorney birthday!
It's your Ace birthday! Yay!
Happy birthday
Day
to
to
Nuka.
Nuka. This is the birthday song. What's playing right now?
I don't know what song's playing.
Why don't you unmute the stream and find out?
Well, no, because I don't hear both of us.
Just do it. Just trust me.
Oh, no, it's not. No. No, it isn't. It's not.
That's that thing.
I'm gonna become the Joker.
That thing that was dancing in the evidence room.
Clearly, this act of vandalism is the work of a certain chief of detectives. I guess he was out of scrap paper.
Gonna become the Joker.
Yay!
Very well, witness. Will you please testify about this picture you drew 2 years ago?
Huh? Oh, yes, sir, Your Honor. What's wrong with Emma?
Wait a minute. The Blue Badger was on the. I admit he did it. The Blue Badger did it. I knew it.
Stop talking about the Blue Badger. She seemed to be.
I said part of it. It was on the evidence list, Car. He did it. He killed everyone.
I think it's just coincidence.
I think the Blue Badger literally killed all of everyone.
I think it's just pure coincidence.
See, look. That's him looking over the shadowy figures as God, as he smites down the. I don't know what I'm talking
It's
about.
pure coincidence.
You're a coincidence.
I am a coincidence.
I don't know what that means, but what are you doing? Look at this vase.
Hehe. Hehe. I think I know where this is going. I'm just making.
What? That it looks like a Pinor?
No. The question is, what does it mean? Anyway. No! 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 Anyway, more testimony. This is the picture I drew 2 years ago.
Look at this picture.
The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows. After that, I must have fainted. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant.
Okay, but what about the other picture?
To think a flash of lightning could burn such an image in your mind.
Thanks to that, though, she was able to show us exactly what she saw.
Well, I don't see any contradictions here. This clearly shows Joe Dark about to murder prosecutor Neil Marshall. The defense may now begin its cross-examination. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Did you draw this picture right after the incident?
This
I don't think I drew it 2 or 3 days later.
And there goes all our viewers.
At first, I was in such a state of shock that I couldn't do anything.
During the time the investigation team was reorganized. Now we're fine.
Fine. What do you be?
Detective Goodman was placed in charge.
Under the direction of Damon Gant and Lana Skye. 2 or 3 days later. The memory should still have been fresh in her mind.
God,
Excuse me, witness.
I think that voice gave me heartburn.
But could you please tell us why this picture is painted all black?
The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows.
Because you didn't give me colored pencils. What's wrong with you?
It has to be black and white, just like every other piece of evidence.
What?
No, I couldn't see him clearly. The
Why did
lightning.
you say that in the Meekins voice?
I was drinking water. The lightning was so bright and I was shocked that mm-hmm.
Car, stretch!
Thank you. Dirk had a tight grip on me, but when Mr. Marshall jumped on him, whoa.
Come on, I'm gonna stretch too.
Yeah, go stretch, bud. I was knocked away. I turned around.
I didn't even think about me doing these goals too.
Oh yeah, do it. I turned around, and that's when the lightning flashed.
I don't have a drink though.
Poor Emma. I'm just glad she wasn't hurt. What happened after the lightning flashed? After that, I must have fainted. You mean you didn't see the actual murder take place? No, I'm sorry. The flash of lightning only drove off the darkness for a split second. Not only that, but the trauma of the situation understandably caused the witness to faint. Do you really need to torture this girl any further? What? Hey, I'm not the bad guy here! Anyway, this picture...
You're the one who brought her to fucking... as a witness.
This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant. Sorry for asking so many times, but are you sure you drew exactly what you saw? Of course! This is the exact scene. If it wasn't influenced in any way from your talks with the detectives... Are you insinuating we somehow manipulated her memory, Mr. Wright? No, of course not. I better watch out or he might find some way to cut my salary. I drew this picture before I heard anything from the detectives. So I don't think anyone's story would have influenced me.
Mr. Wright, is there something that's bothering you about this picture?
Oh, well. And yet, there's clearly a contradiction here. A contradiction? Is it the knife?
What about the knife? The fact that it's not a knife?
Maybe? Because, like, if we were to... If she drew
That might be a stretch, honestly.
Like, if I'm... Like, this is me thinking. If the claim is she drew exactly what she saw, wouldn't the knife on the drawing be pointy instead of rectangular? It's implying that...
I think that's a bit of a stretch, but you could try.
I already saved anyway, so I might as well. I was wrong. I was wrong. Never mind. It was a stretch.
The SL9 incident case, does it, like, have information about the stab wound?
The only thing that has information about Neil's stab wound is his autopsy report.
We have his autopsy report?
We do. And here's what it says. Neil Marshall. Date and time of death, February 19th between 7 p.m. and 7:30 p.m. Cause of death, single stab wound piercing heart and lung. Assessment, died from blood loss in under 10 minutes. Weapon found in wound was missing tip.
That is not what I was expecting. Yeah, no, I don't know, man.
Oh, it was that. It was the autopsy report.
Owned.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture the witness drew, contains a blatant contradiction.
Huh? What? But I still remember it, just like it was yesterday.
Mr. Wright, perhaps it would be faster if you simply pointed out this contradiction for us. What part of this picture contradicts the autopsy report?
Judge, you don't have to say there's a just say the contradiction.
That's how the game works. The contradiction, of course, lies here. Take a look at the knife the man is holding. If you look closely, you can see its tip is broken.
Even I don't have to look closely to see that, Mr. Wright.
But, Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. See the murder weapon?
Are they talking about in the picture? Because it doesn't look broken at all.
It just doesn't have a point.
See the murder weapon? Its tip is broken too.
If I recall, the tip of the knife was found broken off in the victim's body.
It was the conclusive piece of evidence that proved Joe Dark was the murderer.
This was before the stabbing.
I'm afraid it's not so simple, Emma. And where, pray tell, could you possibly see a problem? It's obvious, really. The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back? Wait, does it mention the back?
I knew it!
It does not mention his back.
It just made that up. It was just like, yeah, man, the back.
Weapon found in wound was missing tip. It does not mention his back!
Game? A video game?
Oh, wait, it says it in the description. Never mind.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah, I was like checking in the autopsy report. It does not mention his back, but the description...
In the back!
But it's stabbed in the back. It says it right there. I'm stupid!
I knew he was stabbed in the back! I knew it!
Oh, God. I presented the correct evidence for the wrong reasons.
We are the... I knew he got stabbed in the back. I knew the flashback showed knife back.
Yeah.
We're actually really smart
We're
by
like,
accident.
We're like 500 steps ahead.
Our IQ is like bigger than the IQ can be. We solve things by accident without us knowing.
If the victim was only stabbed once, then the murder weapon should not be broken. Should not yet be broken. Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand. Sorry, but I'm afraid that's not possible. The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. If it was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind up there.
That's right! But what does this mean?
The tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. The only possible explanation is the witness's memory is mistaken. That's why I asked her so many times if she was sure she remembered correctly. I believe you were annoyed at the time. But she was sure she remembered correctly. But there's no other way to explain this inconsistency. Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. There is another explanation. Have you forgotten already? About a little something called falsified evidence? You're treading on thin ice, right? All I'm saying is that this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged. You can't deny the possibility. No. Ah! How could you do this to me, Wright? After everything we've been through!
Order!
He's talking about the sex they had last night.
Oh my god.
Are you saying the investigation really was corrupted?
Your Honor, please allow me to once again go over the events that took place the day of the murder. You gotta.
You're so ingy.
I'm angry. I'm determined. I gotta figure this out. Okay, we're good.
Why are they angry? Oh, sorry.
The police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day.
Face.
After receiving the King of Prosecutors Award at the ceremony, Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with Damon Gant. I think that scream messed up my throat a little bit. During his questioning, Joe Dark fled the room. Blah! Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Dark. It is to my belief that somewhere in the story there is a lie. I'm not lying. The man really was holding up a broken knife. If that's true, then there's no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon. There must have been another broken knife.
What are the chances of there being 2 broken knives?
Another broken
Well, I'll
knife.
tell you, Your
Joe
Honor.
Dark's. Oh? Could there have been one?
Take a look at this trophy.
Oh! Maybe? But they're not the same color.
Does it matter?
Kind of?
The knife used wasn't on the scene, meaning they got rid of it, and now the knife is no longer part of the trophy. Coincidence? I think not.
I'm gonna save just in case. There is another one. If the witness is in this adamant, if the witness is this adamant about the accuracy of what she saw, it can't just be explained away by a simple observational error. Mr. Wright? Why are you talking like that? In that instance, Emma really did see a broken knife.
I assume then that you have some information about this other broken knife? If so, please feel free to enlighten us.
The murder weapon that was already broken prior to the murder. There's only one way. Take a
Now,
look.
I don't know if we should.
Here's the real murder weapon.
I don't know if we should do the picture or the trophy.
I think the picture because it has the broken knife. The answer lies in the past. 2 years in the past. Right here inside this picture. This is a picture of the awards ceremony.
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? It's the broken murder weapon.
Notice the award Prosecutor Marshall is holding? That's a broken knife! As we earlier concluded, the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case, the knife the witness saw was in all likelihood from this award.
Order!
Neil Marshall was awarded King of Prosecutors that day. As an award, he was given this broken shield and knife. When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out this knife. But being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. Wait, hold up. Wait. I'm kind of failing to see how it could be the knife from the trophy. Because wouldn't it be part of the trophy? Why would... What?
I mean, just because it was part of the it is no longer a part of the trophy, so it could have been separated at some point.
What I mean is, like, I don't think this trophy is just consistent of 3 pieces placed on top of each other. I would have thought it was just one entire piece.
Well, evidence shows that it wasn't because the knife is no longer there.
I just assumed the Okay, actually, no, you're right, because, like, it did say that they passed down the trophy to multiple people, I guess.
Yeah.
But I thought it was that they just gave everyone different trophies, and they just wrote down past winners in the bottom of the trophy. Cause like, why would they pass around the same trophy over and over and over again?
Because, Car, they needed it for the case.
So it's
when
like
they were writing the story.
So like what? You just give someone just wins this trophy, and then like at the end of the year they just have to give it back for the next person?
They needed a different knife for the case when they were writing the story.
That's so dumb. That's kind of stupid.
That kind of stupid though.
You'd be surprised how flimsy some trophies are. I like this flimsy trophy. Why?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. And also, this is the police department, and when they're spending on anything that's not guns, it's probably pretty cheaply spent.
Don't be mean to Io, Noka. I'll beat you up.
I love Io. I'm gonna become a ghost and then send her flowers.
If you're mean to Io, the Mothman will eat you.
Oh shit! Hold on. Alright, let's. Never mind.
Oof! Oh. Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. This broken knife was the only weapon he had in his dangerous situation. But that can't be! Oh, and why not, Mr. Edgeworth? Because if the Kick-Up Prosecutor's award knife was the murder weapon, then the murderer and the victim would be reversed. What do you mean? I mean, this man raising a knife would have been Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Oh. Oh!
But the prosecutor was the one who actually died!
That's true. What's going on here? It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions. Hold it! Wait! I remember now. I remember everything.
Witness?
Mr. Edgeworth. What is it? Could you show me your evidence list again, please?
This list? The one with the picture scribbled on the back?
Yeah. I knew it. This picture. I'm the one who drew it. What? You drew
I
that?
already knew that.
That's right. The list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this picture.
No. No. Fine, I'm gonna become the Joker. What are you doing? I'm gonna leave the call?
Okay. All this time.
I'm going to become the Joker.
All this time I've been trying to forget, so I've tried so hard to forget. I must have locked this part away deep inside me.
Perhaps it would be best if we added this to the witness's testimony. Would you please tell us what you've recalled, Miss Sky?
Yes, Your Honor. First the knife mix-up, and now the blue badger? This should be interesting.
Blue Badger did it!
No, he didn't.
It was Luke at me!
No, you didn't! When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed toward the both of them. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then, there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow.
This is certainly most unusual.
Try impossible! The chief of detectives haven't even designed him until this year.
Oh, I know what happened.
Mm-hmm.
That was me. That was me. I have a jester hat on because I'm the ghost, the joke ghost,
You're the joke.
and that was my shadow. That was my shadow.
You're the joker,
'cause I have a
baby.
jester hat on. I'm the joker, baby. No, but I have a jester hat on, and because I'm the joke ghost, and she saw the hat.
And she saw
That's
the hat.
exactly what happened.
You're.
I've actually been living in this game for 20 years.
I can't believe my game is haunted. That would mean he didn't even exist 2 years ago.
Yes, well, the defenseman up again.
Hold it! Stop! Oh, new sprite. Stop, please! Don't pursue this any further! Lana!
What's the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair.
But you can't do this! I've already confessed to the crime! Why can't you just leave it at that? Chief Prosecutor Sky. We've already
Oh, I just remembered a detail.
Oh? Oh, don't tell me.
Don't worry about it.
Don't tell me, yeah. We've already come this far. It's too late to turn back.
Silence! The defense will now begin its cross-examination. Don't interrupt me ever again. Bailiff, please detain the defendant.
I'm old, therefore I have authority.
It seems we're finally getting to the core of the matter. Nick, you've said that like 3 times.
It seems we're finally getting to the end of this case.
We're finally...
Then something fucked happens. He's like, "Ah, no, shit."
We're
and then
finally...
something good happens. He's like, "We're finally getting to
We're finally getting to the final of this finally finaled.
case."
When I saw the man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed towards both of them.
I panicked and said, "What do you have?" And he said, "Knife." And I said, "No."
What do you mean, you think?
What? What?
Where's Sky?
A little boy's trapped in a well.
Miss Sky was almost killed before she was witness to a murder about to take place. With so much happening in a matter of seconds, a little disorientation is only natural. I saw the man about to...
3.5 hour mark, by the way.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Pog. I saw the man about to stab the other person, who I thought was Mr. Marshall. I knew I had to stop the man with a knife.
Do you think he knew martial arts?
Martial arts.
What you did was very brave, young girl. So then, what happened next?
Just then there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger. Are you sure about this? Of course. See? I even drew a picture of him here. But it was the chief of detectives who thought of this hideous beast. And that was just this year. The blue badger didn't exist 2 years ago. This is all quite verifiable. I know it sounds strange. I was surprised too when I saw him at the police department. I had this nagging feeling that I'd seen him before, somewhere. Now I finally remember.
Oh, brother. Just when you thought the thing had caused enough commotion. Alice, where in the room did you see him dancing?
He wasn't in the room, but I sure I saw his shadow. His shadow? So you
And
mean...
then you hear, hold it, and then I appear.
It's
Hello, I'm the
me!
joke ghost.
Hello!
I saw the killing happen.
It's me, the joke ghost. So, you
I saw the killing happen. Look at me, did it.
You didn't actually see his face, with its winning smile and all. That's right. But I still remember it.
Not winning.
I think it's cute. He had 3 creepy horns. This is pointless. That thing couldn't have possibly existed 2 years ago. The witness must be mistaken. That may well be. But what's important is what caused her to think she saw what she did. Oh, and I suppose you have an explanation. If so, please by all means, tell us what this shadow really was.
Edgeworth goes, that thing couldn't possibly have existed 2 years ago. You're cringe. This is cringe. And then Emma goes, no, you're cringe.
You're
and then Edgeworth
cringe.
goes into the bathroom to cry.
He does seem like the type to go to the bathroom to cry. Who is this blue badger, really?
Phoenix, is that your fursona? That's cringe.
It's a persona that Maya made him.
No, Edgeworth, you're cringe.
You're cringe. I feel like if Phoenix had a persona, it would be a little porcupine or a little hedgehog.
Little hedgehog guy.
Yeah.
He's basically Sonic.
He kind of is Sonic, yeah.
Does that make Edgeworth Knuckles?
No, he would be Shadow.
Oh, yeah. Sonic Adventure 2 battle.
And that would make Maya Tails.
Maya's Tails. Mia's Rouge.
Mia's Rouge. And Pearl is Cream.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Oh my
Who's
god.
that?
Oh my
Who's
god.
Who's Eggman? Who's Eggman, Gant?
I think Eggman can be like every final case villain. Oh my god! You know what I just thought of? Gumshoe is Vector.
Hell yeah.
They're both detectives even! It's perfect! Can you guys not argue about your love life while I'm on the phone with my dentist? I'm out of here! I miss my wife, Phoenix. I miss her a lot. I'll be back. Oh my god, this can do.
I miss my wife, Maya. I miss her a lot.
I'll be back. Yet she's certain she saw it. Shadow!
I found you, faker.
Faker. I think you're the fake hedgehog here. You're
Faker,
You're not-
I think you're the fake lawyer around here.
I'll make you eat those words! Ladies and gentlemen, it is the defense's belief that on that fateful day, 2
Ladies and
years ago,
gentlemen, everything is Sonic Adventure Battle 2.
there indeed was something that looked similar to the Blue Badger. Something that is now sitting in this very room. Mr. Wright! In this room?
Very well, Mr. Wright. I don't know what happened to my voice there for a second. What is it that the witness saw in that instant? Please show us the mysterious Blue Badger look-alike.
Right here.
And you pull out a demon.
The mysterious Blue Badger was in fact this.
But that's... what is... what
No,
exactly
it
is-
wasn't that. It was me, the joke ghost. Hello.
Your joke. That's how your head looks like.
No. It looks like the Blue Badger.
I
'cause I have a jester hat on.
I believe it's so you're admitting you look like the Blue Badger.
Only with a jester hat on.
I believe it's some sort of jar. But Mr. Wright, that doesn't look anything like the Blue Badger.
The Blue Badger looks like a piece of shit.
Indeed it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar. However...
I don't know why I sound like Strong Sad.
What if we were in your viewpoint?
Our viewpoint.
Oh, here we are.
I got to show them the correct angle to look at this thing. Okay.
Don't.
Oh, here we go.
I think you need to tilt it a little bit more there.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Yes. Wait, it's not?
A little bit more.
But it looks exactly like it. What the fuck?
A little bit more. I reset it.
Damn it. Okay. Oh. Oh, wait. Maybe... No. It has to be like
What?
this. It has to be like this. Something like this.
I don't know what you're doing.
Me neither. I thought I had it earlier.
I'm pretty sure that was it. I think you just didn't have it in the exact right position.
While everyone watches too quietly. That would be too funny. Like, no, wait, hold on. The fuck?
You see why I hate the Blue Badger yet? Is it playing that song?
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna lose it. I'm not gonna become the Joker, not yet.
You sure about that?
I'm not gonna become the Joker. Joker.
Joker.
Why are you turning it upside down? I don't know what you're doing.
I don't know what I'm doing either. I'm just trying to see different angles.
Phoenix turning this fucking vase.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Waiting a minute. Holding on. Taking a look at this graph.
No. Never mind. It's not what I thought. I could have sworn I had it right.
I think you did. I think you have the right idea. You just have to get it like in a very specific position. And they're being anal about it.
Oh, boy. It's like, it's right there, right?
Pretty sure, yeah.
I think I got it. Right? I think? Right? Right? Come on. It's literally right there.
Are you gonna become the Joker?
I was about to say it, yeah.
My influence?
Maybe. I'm like so scared to present it because what if it's wrong? What if they say it's wrong?
Well, then you're just gonna have to do it again.
Oh my fucking god! Come on! Do I have to?
I'm pretty sure you're gonna become the Joker.
Do I have to put it like on its side to match the drawing? Oh my god, do I have to turn it around? Like to be on its side, like the drawing?
But they're not showing you the drawing, they're showing you
I swear to god.
that... They're showing you the badger.
Let's see. Let's see though. God damn it. Oh my god. What the fuck, dude?
I am 100% sure you have the right idea with it facing the right way. You just have to angle it exactly correct because this game is being dumb about it.
Oh my god.
I'm like 100% sure that you have it right. It's just like, hey, put it in the exact position we want it, or else we're just not gonna let you pass.
Oh my god.
This is why I hate the blue badger.
Maybe like this?
Hold on.
There
put
we
it down a
go!
little bit
Did
more.
it! There we go! Well, is this a miracle or what? There we go, I got it.
Are you the Joker yet?
No, not anymore. I'm not the Joker anymore.
Anymore, but you became the Joker briefly.
For like a split second. No one can possibly deny this jar's resemblance to the Blue Badger.
Blue demon.
No. It can't be! I like
What does that matter, though?
I like Emma's boots. It matters because this jar was hidden as evidence for some reason.
Look at this jar.
The reason why that matters, though, is because even though it seems like it doesn't matter at all, for some reason, a piece of this jar was hidden in Gant's safe. And that alone warrants questioning as to its
Maybe he
relevancy.
just wanted to keep it safe.
Why?
I'm gonna play devil's advocate here. Maybe Gant is innocent.
Mm-mm.
Hear me out.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. The mysterious blue
Good,
badger...
hear me out. Goodman deserved to die.
What the... What is wrong with you?
I'm playing devil's advocate.
Mm. Mm.
Fucking crushing something.
Fuck! I tried to throw my water bottle in a trash can and it bounced off. There we go.
Good job. You didn't litter.
I didn't litter. Not in my own bedroom.
Okay, but like, if you just left it in your bedroom, it's technically littering.
I don't have another water bottle that's warm on the side of my bed.
Oh yeah? Really?
Yeah.
That true?
Yeah, I don't at all. Mm-mm.
Yeah?
No.
If I went into your room right now, you wouldn't have that?
No. Let me just.
Oh, why do you sound far away now, huh?
No. It's fine.
Oh yeah?
No, it's fine.
Oh well.
Hold on.
Hey, what's all that noise?
It's not me putting something away. No.
What was that? Hey, what's going on there? What's all that about, huh?
No, that's not. Let's get back to the game. Let's get back to the game. Although we all enjoyed Mr. Knight's dramatic performance, one question remains.
Hey, don't change the subject.
What's your point?
You're under arrest.
What do you mean? So that badger thing was actually just a jar. That doesn't change anything. No. I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. You see, this changes everything. Indeed. Very well then. Please tell us. What's different? What's different now that we know that Witness saw this jar?
Well, you see, Edgeworth, it has to do with... You see, Edgeworth, it has to do with D's. What do you mean, Phoenix? What do you mean D's? D's nuts! Oh! I'm gonna say the murderer.
The murderer? Actually, no, wait, hold on. No. It's the location.
Why are you changing the location?
Because look where the jar is in the picture, and what else is in the picture? It's the suit of armor, which would mean this happened not in Lana's office, but in Gant's office, like his side.
It's the same office.
It just changed something. It changes something. Allow me to take these in turn. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar. At a very specific angle, I might add, Mr. Wright. Yes, well, knowing this, where could she have seen this jar?
Where?
The location of the jar is shown in a picture taken on the day of the crime. It's on the shelf in the office of Damon Gant. But the body was found lying near Lana Sky's desk. The witness testified so herself. Yes, and it's these two facts that reveal what actually transpired. You see, the struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened on the other side of the room in Chief Gant's office. Are you implying the murderer moved the victim's body from Damon Gant's office to Lana Sky's office? Yes. Why would he do that? There's no reason! Exactly. If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason.
You know, do you know what that reason was, Mr. Wright?
Potter waddle.
No.
Potter waddle. I finally figured it out. So this is why Lana tried to stop the trial. It's too late to quit now, though. What did you figure out? I'm still kind of lost. Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying?
That would have to have been the impact the man made when he was knocked into a wall.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more. Oh! Oh! Oh no!
This is the detail I remembered.
Oh no! Oh, say it ain't so game! Wait a minute! Wait, how do we get to... Wait! Okay, that can't be right. No, that can't be right. Cause it's... Oh no! Then, like, what... Oh shit. Okay. Well, let's...
Rat.
Well,
Sorry.
A rat.
Oh shit. A rat.
A rat. Well, let's see where this goes. If the man was knocked in the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on, what would he have hit? Ah!
The suit of armor holding a very sharp and dangerous looking sword.
Brap. Yes.
Beep, 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 beep.
Since the man who...
A brap? What's that?
I think it's like a fart.
Huh? The fuck are you talking about? Jesse, what the hell are you talking about?
I'm going... okay. Actually, no, I don't have to. I can hold it in. Since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife...
Brappin'!
He would have to have been Neil Marshall, wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy. No. Mr. Wright, you can't be thinking... Yes. There was another possibility of what actually transpired in that room.
Another possibility?
You tooted and burped. Of course, the perpetrator would have...
I did no such thing.
Of course, the perpetrator would have had no idea, but nevertheless...
Everybody knows that prosecutors don't fart.
Do you fart?
Huh?
Do you fart?
No, I'm a prosecutor.
Imagine if it cut off your voice in the call, and then it would just sound like you said, "No, I'm a prostitute."
No, I'm a prostitute. Prostitutes don't fart either.
Anything that has pros at the beginning does not fart.
No, God. You're smelly because you were laughing too much.
No, me
Do
either.
you remember?
Do you smell that? No, me either. Start farting.
Said the fort fetishist.
I took a shower. Noka's not smelly anymore.
Okay, but have you been laughing during the stream?
I would hope so.
Yeah, obviously, because I'm such a funny guy. You obviously are laughing so fucking hard that you nearly bust a gut, and now you smell bad again.
I've been drawing and smiling.
That's not good enough. Laugh!
Laugh! I don't know if I can go through with this. I'm gonna pee myself.
No, you can go. You can continue, Car.
Mr. Wright, what's
Oh,
the
that's.
matter?
Oh no, that's just what Phoenix said. Just kidding.
If the events took place as the fence theorizes, then the outcome is obvious. In that moment...
Wait, hold on. Stop everything. Do you actually have to pee? Because you like chugged water earlier, and I'm.
I do
concerned.
have to pee, but I can hold it.
No, go to the bathroom.
No! I can hold it in! It's fine!
Go to the bathroom. I
Assuming
can
the
smell
man
shit
Emma
coming out of your
Sky
ass.
knocked
Go to the
away was
bathroom.
actually prosecuting Neil Marshall.
Go to the bathroom.
Oh no!
You're just ignoring me now.
She killed him, dude.
Dude, I fucking killed that guy.
You mean,
I'm the mayor now.
I'm the murderer now.
you mean
Fucking killed that guy.
Mr. Marshall died because of me?
No! Thud.
Drama! Woo!
I never imagined her testimony would lead to this.
So it was the witness who took the victim's life. And then proved so with her own testimony.
Well,
This is unprecedented.
Objection! What? What are you saying? I'm sorry, Miss Sky, but given the circumstances, Joe Dark murdered Prosecutor Marshall. How can you think it was Emma? How dare you try to pin the crime on her? Oh, a new sprite, too. Imagine that coming from you. If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from finding out about what Emma did, wasn't it? I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations, I'm afraid you're going to have proof. Tell me, do you have conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed... Damn it! Killed Neil Marshall. Evidence? I'm willing to bet you don't.
Yes, it certainly would be difficult to prove this with evidence.
If we don't have evidence, then we'll have to rely on testimony. I'm afraid that won't work in this case. Both parties involved with the incident are dead. We certainly can't get dead people to testify, unless... calls Maya. This has all been a wild goose chase from the very beginning.
what about Damon Gate?
What about Damon Keat?
What about Damon Gate? What about Gato? What about the only other character in this entire... in the courtroom right now?
What about Game and Dant?
What about
Gay man Dant!
That's just people. That's just what people call Dante from Devil May Cry. Gay man dance.
Game and Dant. Touche, Miss Sky. Of course, that only leaves us with one possibility. You mean there's still another possibility?
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
I mean the possibility that the victim has left us a message. For better or for worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. She may have left behind the name of the person who took his life. In one manner or another. That's impossible.
Well, Mr. Wright, this is the only possibility left to you. A message from the deceased. Does such a message exist?
I gotta think back to the court record. The real murderer's name on the victim may have left behind is in the evidence. I know what we're doing now. This message from the deceased is already in our possession. Mr. Wright! Will you stop at nothing to prove my sister a murderer? Do not be
Yes!
mistaken.
You're my defendant!
If it proves you innocent, I'll put a fucking 16-year-old in jail for murder.
Fuck yeah, let's go!
Let's go! Do not be mistaken, Miss Sky. Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There is only one thing we seek. The truth. No matter how painful it may be. Yeah, he learned that the hard way.
Now then, Mr. Wright, please show us the piece of evidence that conveys a message from the deceased.
It's the fucking jar, you ninny. This is the message left by the deceased.
This is that blue badger
look at
from
this.
before, right?
Take a look at this vase.
Oh, is he going to just speak the killer's name? If that thing could, I'm sure it would. Looks like everyone's
It
forgotten.
was look at me.
Shut up. Looks like
Look at me.
looks like everyone's forgotten this is just a jar. A message was left here.
It was Pixel Curves. They did it.
Huh? I didn't do nothing. You can't prove anything.
And then everybody in the courtroom
prove
just
it.
looks at the camera.
You can't prove nothing. Okay. A message was left here on the surface of this jar.
What do you mean?
If you look closely, you can see a faint trail of blood on this jar. It looks like someone swiped the
Like
blood.
how often they say it's faint? Like, it's very obviously there.
You know, you'd think the blood would have, like... Actually, maybe not. Yes, but notice this. For some reason, the blood on some of the fragments was not wiped away. Yes, there is a line here, drawn in blood. So what you're saying is these dots were once lines. Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used the few precious moments
Judgy?
left to him to leave behind a message.
Hey, Judgy, have you ever played Connect the Dots?
You connect the dots.
One that someone apparently wiped away, but blood must have seeped into the jar where the lines changed directions. Precisely so. All we need to do is connect these points, and the victim's message will become apparent.
No! Mr. Wright, what kind of message did the victim leave for us?
Your Honor?
Victim's message will become pregnant and become apparent.
What the fuck? I believe these bloodstains will
But,
reveal to us
Tish.
the answer. I've got to connect
Get it?
these dots to make letters. There's only one thing the victim would have written, given the circumstances. His murderer's name. Okay.
At me. It almost could.
No, it couldn't.
There's an I see an L and an A. Oh, but it says, yeah.
Yep. There we go. Emma. It's a defense attorney's duty to prove their client's innocence. That's why all I've been thinking about is saving Lana. After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this. Dun dun dun. Emma. So this is the final...
This child did it! Arrest her!
My killer was a 14-year-old.
Dude, imagine if you got killed by a 14-year-old when you were
I
like
mean,
25.
Even if it was her, I feel like it wouldn't be like murder. It would just be like self-defense because she was in a hostage situation. Even if she did
It wasn't anywhere near the two people, though. She ran towards them and killed them.
So this is the final message left Prosecutor Marshall left behind.
I will say it would be more manslaughter, though, because she didn't mean to kill anybody. That was not her intention.
Yeah.
Of all people, she may not have meant it, but in the
Do you
end,
believe this case ends this way? How could it
No.
possibly go any further?
No.
No, this is it. This is the end of the case, guys.
the one who took the victim's life.
Was Emma Sky.
That's it. Thanks for coming, everybody. That's the end of the stream.
Say worthy. Can't say I didn't warn you.
Good night, Noka.
Okay, good night, Noka.
I don't know if-
Actually, wait, no, come back. You're not
went-
allowed to leave. Get back here. Get back here.
You.
I need to make like an edit for my little character with just like the hand reaching. Get back here. No, you stay. Chief Gantz. Do you understand the implications of what you've done? What? What are you talking about? 2 years ago, Joe Dark was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in the case, were you not? Ah! Yes, Worthy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death. But he wasn't
Okay,
innocent, though.
Well, they don't have any way to prove that he did the other murders.
Yeah,
That's just conjecture.
that's the thing. Not only that, but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction.
What was that noise? That sounded like Donald Duck.
But Joe Dark really was a serial murderer. That's undeniable. I'm afraid that's not important. Didn't you know? We aren't defenders of
Who
justice.
Who cares if he killed 200 other people? It doesn't matter.
Didn't you know? We aren't defenders of justice. What? We're merely keepers of the law. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter. Even if there wasn't any cover-up or evidence forgery. Ultimately, the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge. Despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied. I can't read. Whoa! The crowd is going nuts! What's going on at the prosecutor's office? They might have
What
sent an
about-
innocent man to his death! How can he
What
just
about- what
stand
about-
there like it was his fault? Order! 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 Order!
What about the man with the pink glasses that tampered with the evidence?
The gavel's pounding fell on deaf ears. Unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess. Where this trial is headed, no one knows. Is this a to be
Might
continued?
be a,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
this
a to
might
be
be a good stopping
continued.
point.
Yeah, this might. Yeah, we entered the 4-hour mark, so it might be a good spot. Woo! See, we could have kept.
Here's the thing, though. I feel like the next stream is gonna be really short.
No, it'll be fine. And if it is short, we can just play something else. We can make it a multi-game stream, if it comes to that. But I doubt it. I feel like we're also gonna keep talking amongst ourselves to pad up the stream, because I feel like that's what we did here as well.
What are we talking about?
I don't know, stuff.
We did not talk about swimsuit fetishes for 30 minutes. What do you mean?
We talked about swimsuit fetishes. We talked about farting. We talked about trophy wives.
Did you see the Big Top Burger?
I did see the Big Top Burger. It was good.
Dude, I'm so excited. Big Top Burger is so good.
It is good. Are they gonna follow up with the fact that clowns are actual creatures and not just people? No, this is not a fetish stream.
That's not a thing, I think.
It could be something that's spoken about.
Not on Twitch.
What about the hot tub streams?
Not on Twitch.
Hot tub streams, though.
Those are on YouTube.
No, they're here.
Nope.
Yeah, they're on.
Not on Twitch.
They're on Switch.
TOS! TOS!
They're not technically violating TOS because nothing is being shown. It's just someone in a hot tub.
That's it. I'm getting OnlyFans and becoming the Joker.
They have their own category, you dum dum. Exactly.
What do you mean they have their own category?
Yeah, there's a straight up hot tub stream category on Twitch.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Is this allowed?
Yeah, it is. It is now. I think
Uh-oh.
it was because of a female streamer was like made a big huff about it. I don't remember. Why are you uh-ohing?
Uh-oh.
Why are you
I'm
uh-ohing?
becoming the Joker.
You're becoming the Joker. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Stinky. But yeah,
Anyway, thank you for coming, everyone.
Yeah, thank you for stopping by. I was gonna say it was a short stream, but it really wasn't. We've been playing for 4 hours.
Sure, just a little teeny 4-hour stream. Fucking nothing. Go on YouTube and watch some YouTube videos.
I'm just gonna look at this picture of EO really quick.
Yo!
Meow.
Singing. I don't know what the rest says.
Singing cat. She's a cat.
Eo's a cat?
She's a cat in the Traveler's Hub.
Hold on. What is your me wearing, dude?
She's going to the beach.
Why does it say me on it?
She's going to the Tomodachi Life Island.
Why do you have the Pope with you?
That's Patrick!
What's the Pope doing here?
That's Patrick! It was what I was doing on the little quest.
Meow.
Meow. Alright. But thank you everyone for stopping by. Monday we're gonna keep doing Metopias. Wednesday is art. And Friday we might wrap this up for the Ace Attorney streams.
We will more than likely wrap this up. I think we're in the final stretch here.
Yeah. I do have an idea of what to if we finish Ace Attorney like really quickly, I do have an idea of something else to stream, and it won't be an issue to set up, so it'll be fun. Thank you for stopping by. I hope everyone has a nice night. So
Two enthusiastic thumbs up.
And now I have to go pee.
Which you should have done 2 hours ago when you chugged the water.
No, it's fine. I can hold it in. I'm good at holding.
Go to the
things in.
bathroom.
I will. Anyway, goodbye, everybody. Have a good night.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Good luck with your fetish streams.
No.